house looks just like the one next to it. And the one next to that. And the one next to that. A young couple live in it.
Give Ken a kiss.
You are so obnoxious.
With their 3 children. And something more.
They're here.
Sweetie, remember last night? Do you remember when you woke up and you said you were here?
Uh-huh.
Well, who did you meet? Who's here?
TV people.
Something's funny going on here next door. Something,
We were wondering if maybe you had experienced any disturbances lately.
What kind of disturbances?
I don't know what hovers over this house. I've never sensed anything like it.
That thing is in there with my baby!
They're hundreds.
Now Steven Spielberg crosses a frightening new threshold into a world within our own. Its form is revealed.
What is it?
Its focus is clear. And the games are over. Poltergeist. It knows what scares you.
What if that guy did this to your car?
What guy? The clown? You really think someone slashed my tires?
Well, he knows this is your car. He saw us getting into it earlier.
Hey, handsome!
Cut it out.
My friend wants your number.
Kill you.
What is it, Tara?
Dawn and I are sort of stranded. She has a flat tire and no spare, and I was kind of hoping you could pick us up.
Now is just remain calm and stay on the line with me until the police arrive.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What, did you think he was gonna hack me up into little pieces or something?
Hello, and thank you for your business. Why not stop by our refreshment stand? We have all kinds of special treats, but don't take my word for it. Take it away, fellas!
Come on, take a stroll to the snack bar, bring a family pie. Come on, take a stroll to the snack bar, have a good time. Popcorn for all, hell's on its way. Come on, take a stroll to the snack bar, have a good time.
2 minutes till showtime. There's still plenty of time to visit the refreshment stand.
Come on, take a stroll to the snack bar, have a good time.
Hey, what is going on, guys? I am Zombie Fishers. I got Zombie John, and we got Mike.
Pork roll.
Pork roll.
Zombie Mike!
No.
We are getting a campaign game in today. We're doing Blades of Khorne versus Stormcast Eternals.
Let me do the...
Yeah, sure.
Devil. Devil dudes.
Lightning bolts.
Yeah, no.
You gotta throw it at somebody.
What's the points? What do you guys have?
I'm at 1020. John is at
1090.
1090.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got the whole new camera set up, so I finally get to have my phone on me while we're playing, which is a weird thing to say, I guess.
Big cool.
It's a weird problem. Yeah, we're
first world problems.
First world problems. So we're getting the game in a little bit early today because we are going to be getting a 40K game in tonight later on. I'll be playing Death Guard. You're going to be playing Drukhari.
Oh, we're about to see those pivot rules in action. If you were with us yesterday, we talked about them, and now I get to see them in real time and understand how they work because I need to see it to believe it.
Yeah, because I know you're talking about wanting to get into tournaments.
Yeah, so. I'd like to play more tournaments. Also, still cast tournaments.
I was about to say, if we're not streaming them.
Yeah, if we're not streaming them, I'm going to try to start playing in more because I need to get back into it. All this hype with Space Marine 2, it's got me really wanting to get into 40K and trying to experiment with new things, like I'm in college.
Give it the old college try.
Give it the old college experimentation try.
Well, real quick, we're going to go over what you guys have for your army lists.
Do that thing.
We got the old Stormcast Eternals versus Blades of Khorne. The mission is Decisive Battle. The Decisive Battle, victory claim. You get claim their skulls. So each time a player unit destroys an enemy unit,
I'm going to explain it really quick.
For 100 points. Hold the center and take the flanks. Yeah, and there's twists in this, so that should be fun. Stormcast.
Stormcast, okay. My Halost hammers. My which camera do we got it on the overhead?
Yeah.
So this is my warlord, Michael Nightcloud. He is a Lord Vigilant on a Griff Stalker, a little different than the Griffin Charger. He is an aspiring champion. He has the Path of Warrior, Well of Strength, Mirror Shield, and Envoy of the Heavens. Knight Vexilor, who's also an aspiring champion. I have my Liberators right here, my only fully painted army or model unit right now. My Prosecutors, which are my Flyers. Vindicators, my reinforced unit of 10. Lord Veritant, which is my Priest. And I have my Reclusians, which are my Ruination Chamber veteran elites. And that is it with them.
All right. Going to the Blades of Khorne.
On to the Blades of Khorne. So I have Varkan's Blood Host.
Puppies.
So with Varkan's Blood Host, I have obviously my leader, Varkan the Third Leg, which is dedicated to a member of the channel. He's back here. I also have 2 units of Bloodletters, which are right here. The one that is more painted than the other is the unit that has distinguished themselves. As they distinguish themselves, I will paint them because that's
so you're just gonna
how I justify.
You're just gonna have a black army.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a black army, except maybe like 1 unit, that is good. But 2 Bloodletters, and then I have a unit of Blood Crushers, which are deployed here, and then I have Cute Puppies, a little 5-man Cute Puppy unit to the side. If you kill those, you hate dogs. So Kyle killed those. So Zombie Kyle hates dogs. It's confirmed.
What you're talking about.
Lore accurate. And then I have a Skull Cannon deployed here. It's a little cagey because they were a little late to the fight. They would be deployed further, but we are the attackers, so we're just getting onto the battlefield. That's why we're not.
Notice
strategic value.
Notice that the Khorne have backed off from the most forward.
No, they got here late
because they are afraid.
They got here late. That's what we're going with.
Khorne would not be pleased.
Khorne got here late. But that is my army.
Khorne is never late. He arrives exactly when he intends.
All right. Mike, I think you wanted to put a public service announcement out, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, a PSA.
So a PSA.
If you will.
If you have animals, especially dogs that you take outside, be hesitant of what they eat. Yesterday, I spent several hours at the vet and at the vet ER with my stepdaughter's dog because apparently it got hold of a roach. And I don't mean the kind that crawls. Looks very much like a stroke. So if you Google it, you know what happens when a dog consumes cannabis. It'll give you a list of signs. The only one my dog didn't experience was vomiting, but it was weirdly entertaining to watch a dog be stoned out of its mind
While also surviving.
Yes, she's fine.
We'll say that it is fine.
She was a little dehydrated, so but her motor functions were way off. The facial expressions were very non-existent. Just kind of, just when you see a human stone, just take that and multiply it because it affects dogs stronger than it affects us. So yeah, when you walking your dog or even in your own backyard, just be hesitant, be cognizant of what's in your backyard because apparently what we think it is somebody was just walking past our yard and finished their joint and just kind of flicked it like they do a cigarette butt. And
dogs will eat anything.
And dogs will eat just about anything. So yeah, that's my little PSA because that's what I did yesterday for several hours. It was crazy.
I think for some reason
you are black screen. Oh, it's good now.
No, I know. I think it went out for a second during your story. So don't let your dog eat drugs. That's the moral of the story.
Yes. Yeah, be careful of what's around your house and your animals.
Tell your dogs to just say no.
Speaking of dogs, there's a unit of dogs, and if you kill them, you hate dogs. I don't make the rules. I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, but you know what? When a dog comes at me, I have to defend myself.
No, that's not.
And these make like pit bulls and Rottweilers and Dobermans and Shepherds. These make them look small.
They're such good boys. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys need to do pre-game?
We already have deployment. It's honestly
deployment's done. We've talked about our armies.
And since he deployed first, he goes first.
Yep, I finished my deployment first.
We can remove the very aesthetic. We already have it on the overhead. Look how aesthetic the deployment zones are.
Yeah.
Take a moment to admire.
I need to get a couple of these because these are.
They are very nice.
Yeah, they're nice. They're very, very nice.
They're good. They're good to have.
Very nice.
But we will move those.
It's better. It's easier than taking the time to individually place dice.
Yeah, which is what I do.
Which is normally what I do. Yeah.
The poor man's option.
Right.
If you're just joining us, we are playing an Age of Sigmar game. It's a campaign game that we kind of had ongoing. And we're getting Blades of Khorne versus Stormcast. We should...
Let's go Khorne! Chaos! Ah! Let's go. It's demon thematic.
Oh my goodness.
We're all for it. We like to do demon things here.
All right. So, hero phase. Hero phase. All right. So I've got some tokens I got to drop. I'm going to give their finest hour to...
Not to interrupt, when you finish your hero phase, tell me because there's something I want to do.
You will know.
Thank you.
I'm going to put their finest hour on my Vindicators, which gives them a +1 to wound and a +1 to save. I have a battle formation ability from the Sentinels of the Bleak Citadels, since I'm doing Ruination Chamber. Ancient Aura. I have to pick a friendly Ruination Chamber unit, and they get a +5 ward.
Sounds horrifying.
Yes. Who do I want to give this to? I I'm going to give this to my leader. And then I'm going to do my Knight Vexillor ability. I need to pick D3 units.
My Knight Vexillor ability.
My Knight Vexillor.
I cast Thunderbolt.
And I got a 3, so I get to pick.
Lightning, lightning, lightning.
So these 3 units will have a +3 to their control score.
No, that's not allowed.
It's going to go on them.
Stop
and
that.
I think it has to be wholly within 12. Yes, wholly within 12. So who else can get it?
All right, I already don't like how this game is going. There's a lot of things happening. Seems negative for me.
And I'll put it on him.
This is my life now.
Now, also, but as of right now, since I have no wounds, it would also heal D3 wounds to each of those units. But
oh my gosh.
I don't have anybody wounded
which
right
unit
now.
is that specifically?
What do you mean?
Oh, who gets the D3 heal?
When I put the ability on them, they would automatically...
You choose each turn?
Yeah, so
okay.
Each turn I got to roll a D3. And I believe it's each... Actually, I have to do it every hero phase. I have to do it on your hero phase. I have to do it on my hero phase. So on mine, I got lucky. I rolled a 3. On yours, I may only roll a 1. Which means only one unit gets to keep that. But it has to be wholly within 12 inches of him.
Okay.
He's the one who gives it.
So I need to kill the standard bears.
Well, just this one. This one just gives them a +1 to their control score.
So just the big standard.
The big standard is the one that does
bad.
Does the +3 control score and heals D3.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I've picked a lot of things. All of my campaign related path stuff. I've been starting off with anything that allows me to heal.
Yeah, that's
plus
strong.
My priest heals as well. So because Stormcasts are so small in numbers, I thought that what I really need, I need staying power.
Give him that durability.
I need that durability. I need to be able to stick around. Now I don't think I can do it. Yeah, Healing Storm doesn't really do me any good right now since nobody is wounded. But I am going to try to chant so I can start accumulating points.
Now, when you chant, you have to declare what you're chanting for, but you don't have to use it?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, even if I surpass those points, I don't have to actually cast that.
So you can
prayer.
say, I'm going to cast this.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And I've got 5. So I'm going to...
And if in chat right now, if you're having trouble hearing us, please go ahead and my mics are acting a little weird right now, so
let us know.
It's like real light. Normally we get a better.
Is there anything else?
We would love to talk to you about our mic quality services. We're here to talk to you about your extended car warranty. Please say something. This is actually not a Age of Sigmar game. We're here to sell insurance. No, we're not.
Okay, John, I am done with my hero phase. What is it you would like to do?
All right, I'm going to... This is really risky, but I think it could pay off. We'll see how it plays out, Cotton. We're going for it. I'm going to do the counter casting. For my prayer chant. That'll put me down to 3. By the way, we're at 5 CP for
me, and he's at 4.
Yep. Now 3, because I'm going to use this. I'm going to try to use this on a 3. I take damage. 3 below, I take damage, and that's with the -1.
What do you need for the chant to be successful?
A 4.
A 4. Okay.
Yeah, but -1, so I need 5.
Why is it -1?
Because it's on your turn. Because I'm using.
That's right.
I'm hoping to get lucky.
Hey, you know what? You never know.
It's not lucky.
So you got a 1, but you now have accumulated 1 chanting point. So
only if it's successful. Oh no! I take 1. Sorry. Let me reiterate. He will take 1 damage.
Yep.
But I do get 1 casting point.
Yes. That's what I was going with.
So I will do that. 1 for prayer lore. And he also takes 1 damage, so he is at 9 wounds.
It's a little on the jumpy side.
The camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's because... So the camera's... Alright, so I got a new... You guys do your thing. I'm going to tell the story really quick. So I just got a new computer that I paid an obscene amount of money for. And I bought...
Movement.
I bought new cameras. Because I've been running off of USB cameras and they look like shit. So I got these nice cameras to go with it.
Alright, I'm going to run.
Just do whatever you're doing. Shit, what was I just saying?
You just got the new cameras.
Yeah, so I got the new cameras expecting that I was going to be able to put an HDMI hookup in here and get like really good...
If you have any questions, let me know.
That I got really good, Man, you guys are fucking me up. Hey, you just do your thing. The cameras suck right now because I don't have the HDMI stuff that I thought that I was getting with my computer. So right now I've got a USB extender hooked to a USB extender going into my freaking camera. That is
That's a lot of extenders.
Yeah. So I mean, USB just doesn't do well with stuff like that. So I'm surprised it's even working, to be honest. It's a little glitchy, like it's a little choppy. So when I get this HDMI set up, man, like this is gonna look way better.
You throw enough money at a problem, the problem fixes itself. Is that what I'm taking from this?
That's what I thought. I threw a lot of money at freaking Alien at Dell, and like they're basically telling me to get bet. Like the dude on the phone, I was like, "Hey, does this have an extra PCIe port that I can use that's open? Because I need to put a HDMI capture card in there." And they were like, "Yeah, you have an open one." I get the computer. There's like nothing. There's no available anything. It's just a.
What response do I have to give you to get you to buy this thing? Oh, you need that? Yeah, it has it.
Right?
This doesn't look at it. It's like, yeah, sure. Dude, you're good. You're golden.
I am not very happy with Dell right now.
Your money's good here. We accept all forms of payment. You got crypto? You're good to go. But no, I asked you a simple question about, does my computer have this? Yeah, man, we said that. Is your money good?
Yeah, not happy with Dell right now.
Okay.
The advancing, the taking of the middle of the board.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Oh, no. And all of everything can be scored in the beginning of the game, correct?
There is no first turn, no scoring kind of things.
Very scary. You don't love to see it.
It is crazy when I don't get enough sleep, because we were up way too late last night. Like telling that story was painful just now.
my brain.
My brain can't do things.
You guys kept talking about the game, and I'm like, then I'd start thinking about the game. You know what I mean?
Get focused on the game. Oh, it looks like a classic pincer maneuver going on here.
Classic.
The wing guys look so good.
Yeah, and right now, most of my army that I have out is just basic colors.
Yeah.
This unit is completed. Other than blood splatter, which I haven't decided how I want to do. This unit is the one I'm currently working on. I've gotten through the shade portion. Now I'm doing all the dry brush for the highlights. I'm a very big believer in dry brush. I like my armies to have a rougher look.
Yeah.
I don't like the clean cut look. The only army I've ever painted that way was when I did my Blood Angels, because Blood Angels are so freaking vain.
Yeah.
That I'm like, they have to be, like, I want them to be crisp,
pristine.
Yes, and they're the only army I've ever painted that way. How far does that cannon move?
I can give you that. It moves 8 inches. Yes, correct. I was right.
All right.
I know what 8 inches look like, off the top of my head, immediately.
Yeah. All right.
That's a thing.
So this is where John normally asks me what my battle plan is.
Yeah. Please tell me your battle plan. I mean, I think I get the gist of it. It seems like score points, attack down the center.
Yes.
Dude, you're playing Khorne.
Yeah.
It's not a complicated process.
In this particular game, it's almost like Khorne versus Khorne right now.
We fight, and whoever has the skulls attached to head
is the winner.
Wins.
Yeah, if you still have your skull,
you have your skull on your neck, you have won the game.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good. That could be a game on its own.
We're such idiots.
Yeah, I do like the. I really like.
People were curious as to what I'm doing. I'm taking photographs for my battle report. I'm a big believer in photographs to give people the understanding of what was going on.
Oh, 100%. If you're new to the channel, we do battle reports on the campaign games, and we upload it to the Discord. If you're not a
And we also have
if you haven't joined the Discord,
we also have a Facebook page.
If you haven't joined the Discord or the Facebook, this is a good chance to do that so you can keep up with these epic battles of mostly painted models.
And by mostly, he means my army.
Yeah. Mostly, I mean the other half of the board. I'm getting there.
Kyle has joined the ranks of having some armies mostly painted.
Oh, yeah.
It only took him
He has everything
20 years
painted.
to get into that esteemed group of people.
We have to set this aside. Zombie Kyle, his mindset is, can I play it in a tournament? If he can play it in a tournament, it's painted. It's good.
100%.
No more features are needed. It is
100%.
tournament ready. We're good to go.
See, back in the day, all it said was 3 basic colors. Didn't say anything about shade, highlights, anything. 3 basic colors.
I like that.
Per the newer rules like Age of
That's 3
Sigmar.
basic colors and a base.
Yep. And now what it says is it's now called, once they shifted their mindset, battle ready, which is basic colors, shade, and some sort of paint or texture on your base.
Yeah.
Nothing about highlights, anything like that, which is where they came up with this, because when they did contrast paints, which are also more, I think they're a little bit more expensive, because they do the base color, shade, and a little bit of the highlight automatically for you.
Hold on a second. You mean to tell me that as paints progressed and they could sell different kinds of paints, then it became more intricate?
They made it a stipulation.
Yeah. Oh, what?
The head dogs at GW are not idiots.
What?
They may piss us off, but they're not idiots. They know the business very well.
Them guys know math.
John, do you have any movement shenanigans you would like to do? Redeploy? Anything that you have per your army that you would like to do?
You're finished moving?
Yes, I am done moving.
What's your
movement?
Do you have any like reroll charge? I mean, obviously, besides paying the CP to do it, do you have anything that gives it for free?
No, not as of right this particular moment.
And you're done with this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that really puts me in a bind. I'm already at 3, but I don't really want you to get a charge off. But I know they have the cool ability of making me fight last, which is also not good. How many attacks do these guys have?
So hold on. They ran.
Oh, they can't run in charge?
I do not have run in charge with a majority of my things.
Okay. These 2 guys specifically?
No, they do not. They are my shield wall. They are my anti-charge unit.
Okay.
So if you charge me, I do get
on a 4-up.
I get the strikes first on a 4-up, but they also have their weapon ability is anti-charge +1 to my rend.
Ooh,
so if you charge them, I will get, which is another reason why I hate playing Kyle's army, because
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
we're talking about that last night. Funny enough, we were talking about it last night, and we were talking about because I know he plays Death Guard and Night Haunt, and I'm like, oh, that's a very Kyle army, and he was like, what do you mean that's a Kyle army? I'm like, because it's like death, and he's like, okay, you get a pass.
And I tried to explain this to Kyle the other day when I was talking to him. here's where I think that Night Haunt ability of the no rend at all is a little bit on the
Sorry, I have a giant cursor on the screen. I was trying.
Can you point at me real quick?
I'm trying to.
Can you put that over me? Yes.
There he is, right there.
I'm right here.
So what I try to explain to him is a lot of abilities in Age of Sigmar. What they does is it boosts me.
Yeah.
And it affects only certain things. Night Haunts have an ability that just says F you to absolutely everybody.
A very Nagash move, if you ask me.
Nagash is a douche. Nobody likes him.
I'm not going to do anything.
And I mean nobody likes him. Nobody.
Yeah. Well, if it's like fantasy, everybody kind of ended up working with him towards the end times. Is Sigmar like that too, or no?
I believe.
I don't know how far.
Well, the end times, it was everybody was against chaos.
Yeah.
So like,
that's what I'm saying with Nagash teamed up. But is it like that with Age of Sigmar? I don't know Age of Sigmar lore as well.
So in the Sigmar lore, at the very beginning of Age of Sigmar time, Nagash was a part of the Alliance of Order for a period of time until there was an event, and I can't remember what it is specifically off the top of my head, but Sigmar did not back him up. I think it was when Chaos was doing their big push during the Age of Chaos. Sigmar was not there like he promised he would be as an ally to help him fend. But Sigmar was off doing other things, defending his own peace as well. And Nagash got extremely emo butthurt, which makes a lot of sense.
It's very edgy. I like it.
That Kyle likes that army.
very edgy. I like it.
Yeah, so that's when Nagash was like, all right, screw you guys. I'm going to do my own thing.
Yeah.
And, he's done some crazy anti-life things.
One quick question. In fantasy, didn't Chaos win?
For a period, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing Chaos.
But Sigmar,
so I'm a winner. Keep that in mind.
But Sigmar has been laying the smack down.
Now we're not doing so great. Yeah. Not doing so hot. But I'm not going to use any abilities in the
movement phase.
Yeah.
All right, so shooting phase. I have a 10-inch range with this unit, but unfortunately, I have placed myself in this position where I keep stepping on something back here. Oh, it's Matt. That's what it is.
Gross. Stepping on something.
So I legitimately don't have range to.
You might have it.
No.
Even too far.
And this is obscuring. So even if I could not target them because it's obscured by this piece of unit here. So my shooting phase is over. Do you have any shooting phase shenanigans you'd like to try to pull off?
I do
with
not.
Your giant cannon in the back.
The one shooting unit that does it kill zombies? If you didn't know, during the month of October, we did have zombies come out on objective markers for Age of Sigmar games, and they were not very strong. Do you know their stat line off the top of your head, Kyle?
Yeah, they moved 6.
Which is kind of fast for zombies.
2 attacks, hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. 6s were they were
mortal wounds.
Yeah, mortal wounds.
Crit mortals.
Yeah, crit mortals, and they had a 6-up invul with one wound.
Yeah.
And we could not stop these things.
They wiped the board. If the game had continued, they would have killed every unit between Khorne, Blades of Khorne, and Night Haunt, which is wild. They would have killed us.
Yeah, so
we would have lost to the zombies.
And the crit mortals is really what probably hosed you because that has nothing to do with Ren. That's its own baby.
180 point model died to 5 zombies.
That's fantastic.
Dancing zombies.
All right.
So nothing shooting. I cannot charge because I ran with those. So fight phase is non-existent. We go into the end of turn goodies. I have nothing to heal with my end of turn abilities. So now we just calculate victory points. I am currently holding the center. I am holding nothing within 12 inches of them.
Yep.
And nothing within 12 inches of either of them. Kyle, I am at 3 victory points for this turn 1.
Yield 3 VP. I'm going to have to start rolling well, or else I'm not going to complete. I would like to keep my Hexagore skulls.
Did you get hold the center, you said?
I got hold the center and the flanks. I got both flanks as of right now.
For how much?
1 victory point each.
So you got 5 total?
3 total.
Ah.
I got 1 for the center and 1 for each of the flanks.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, on to the hero phase.
Your hero phase. So now, when you're done, I've got things that I have to do as well.
Yep. Nothing's dead. I'm going to go ahead and roll my prayer chant. I did give my Herald of Khorne on Blood Throne. He has the enhancement that makes him a priest. So he's going to do his priest thing. I'm going to also try to summon the Hex Gorger Skulls because they are my quest.
So no -1 on this one, but if you do 1, 2, or 3, it hurts you.
Yeah,
4, 5,
it's
or
the
6.
exact number of mortals. Please, 4 up.
Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Let me see a 3.
Oh my gosh.
So you've got 7 total as of right now.
And I have to use these. Or I could save them and not do anything, or I have to do this. I can't choose anything else because of the way the quest is worded.
Okay.
I am going to use them because I do get to bank those. I get 6 that counts towards my 10.
Okay.
So these guys get to be put up within 12, wholly within 12
inches
of
of
this
him.
guy. Yep.
Mike, you use no CP, right?
No, I have not.
Yep, and I'm at 3.
So they got to be side by side. There is no dispersion.
No, they
between
can. They can be 8 inches apart.
But you just have no room. Do they move?
Yes.
Okay.
They do move. They have an attack. It's pretty good. They
Nice.
hit on 2s, hard to wound. They wound on a 4-up.
Okay.
So not as good. And I cannot use battle tactics on them because they're
Correct.
not a unit.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have to learn with Age of Sigmar. I'm definitely going to talk through everything I do to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. That is it for my hero phase. I have nothing else to do.
I need to do my Banner of the Reforged. I'm going to roll my D3. And I only got 2 this time. So only 2 units get to have the bonus. That would be, I'm going to keep both of them. So right now my control score is at minimum +6. Their finest hour, I'm going to keep that on them. And then, what was the other one? Ancient Aura. I'm going to put that
Oh, what happened to my writing
on
there? That looks like shit.
them instead. So now they have the 5-up ward.
Okay.
Do I want to attempt to...
With all these things you're doing, you don't pay a CP for any of that,
No,
right?
no.
Okay.
These are
Just army
honestly,
abilities.
Army abilities,
Yep.
or unit abilities. This is a battle trait right here. The R ability. It's Sentinels of the Bleak Towers.
Okay.
Bleak Citadels. But yeah, mostly everything else, like the banners, is a unit ability. I guess I'm going to go ahead. Do I want to? Because I need 3. Well, no, I'm not going to spend. I'm not going to spend the command point to do any prayers during your.
Yeah, the
turn.
-1's brutal for prayers.
I'm not so much worried about that. I'm already at 5 for the super heal. I need an 8, but as of right now, there's only 2 units over there, so
Yeah.
it's really, I don't really need to kind of bank on that. So I'm just kind of storing for my 4.
Okay.
Really is all I'm doing as of right now. But
All right, so movement phase.
yes, sir.
All right.
Make sure you roll for anything that needs to do a run, but I don't know if you have any units that could run and charge.
None.
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 Nothing.
Yep. When going, how does this work as far as like running around it? As long as can they go this
you
way?
can go. Yeah, you can go through it.
Okay.
There is
as long as it doesn't land on top of it.
Yeah, you can't be on
Yeah.
top of the
Gotcha.
model itself. And what's their movement?
8 inches.
That's it?
Yep, just 8 inches.
Well, they are big, hulking things of metal, blood,
move up
and
here.
anger, so they probably don't move as fast as my Griff Stalker.
Yeah,
12
none of my
12
units
inch movement.
None of my units move very fast. These guys cannot move because they were summoned this turn.
Okay.
Is it like summoning sickness?
I
don't know. There's a turn.
essentially.
Yeah.
The summoning is them appearing is their movement.
Yeah.
Is essentially what it is. Do we have anybody watching right now? Sweet. For those of you watching, thank you.
going to move them all up.
I kind of feel like that TV show that's on at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. It's just on. We don't really expect anybody to actually be watching. That's what I kind of feel like with the early game.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a weird time.
But it is a Saturday, so there might be some people.
Hey, that could be good. People like weird times. I have really short arms. This is, I have to, like, lean over.
Do we need to get you a booster?
Yes.
Like, get, like, a stool?
I actually have to measure these out because it's not, they have to go around terrain.
Well, he didn't leave you a ton of reason not to assault, huh?
Who? Me?
Yeah, I'm talking to John.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going. Khorne's doing Khorne things. We arrived late, now we're charging.
Yeah, that's a bold move, Cotton. I guess we'll see how this works out.
It's either going to go well or poorly.
That's some hard-hitting analytics right there, Kyle.
No shit. I forgot to put that it's the movement phase. So I'm going to have to fix this. The writing here looks terrible on Mike's side here.
Oh, okay.
That looks awful. I hate that. And I can't really fix it without...
shutting everything down and...
Well, not shutting it down, but like basically ruining the scene.
How much should my dogs move? 8 inches. Move. He's the only one left. 8 inches. Jim is doing Jim things. He needs to stay alive.
So you're not
That's what Jim does. He stays alive. his job is to he needs to be alive the whole game. That's his gimmick. He needs to be alive.
So you're not moving?
No, I'm going to move him.
The third leg?
The third leg is moving. I just need to find out where. He can't go through manifestations, I believe. So he will only be able to go over here. I think I will take that movement, though. What's pivot like in Age of Sigmar?
So when you have models with an odd shaped base, so you've got your 12-inch move. That's your 12-inch mark right there. You can't turn them and then go
more.
So when you rotate them, however you want to position them, as long as no part of the model exceeds the 12-inch mark.
So essentially, he has 8-inch move. He needs to be behind this line.
Yes.
So I can turn him.
There is no real pivot in.
He needs to be back here.
Yeah. As long as you don't exceed that 8-inch mark.
Okay, that's kind of what they did with.
And as long as you're not
40K.
Over another model, you're not off the table. If the model itself, you can't push this out of the way. You can be slightly.
As long as it's close to parallel.
Yeah.
Okay.
If the model needs something to keep it upright, like if you need to stack dice underneath it, that's a no-go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it can do it on its own and be relatively horizontal. All right, I believe that's it for my movement.
Your movement phase. Let's see. What's their charge?
12 inches.
12 inches?
Yeah, 2d6, correct?
Well, I wasn't sure.
They don't have any rules.
Okay. So these guys are definitely within range. Because I think I'm gonna. All right, that's a 9-inch charge. That is a 10-inch charge.
Terrible.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to redeploy him right there.
All right.
And it's redeploy is a. What is it? I can't remember.
D6.
Is it D6?
Yeah, D6.
D6.
Dude, I got to use the
6-inch
spells.
move.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So, Kyle, I just spent 1 command point.
Yep. Yeah, you're 4.
Very uncharacteristic of Khorne, but I do have shooting. My skull cannon gets to shoot.
Okay.
Is that a...
Fire that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, we're in the shooting phase?
Shooting phase now. We just ended the movement phase.
Shooting phase.
Shooting phase. Very uncharacteristic of Khorne, but I'm just throwing skulls at you. It's kind of like a warning shot type deal. I believe my range is 15 inches. Measure that out. I'm pretty sure I'm limited to who I can hit. Okay. That is a 5-man unit?
Yes.
Okay, and that's a character?
Yep.
How many wounds does the character have?
You cannot target him. I'm within 3 inches of...
Okay, so you have to be... It's like a bodyguard rule?
Yep.
Okay. So, how many units is that? Or
5-man unit, 10-man unit.
How many wounds each?
The Liberators are 2 wounds each, as are the Vindicators.
Okay,
They both have a 3-up save.
These guys have the ward, correct? The
Yes,
5-up ward.
They have the 5-up ward.
Okay,
right
the
now.
guys back here do not?
Correct.
I'm going to shoot the guys back there.
Okay.
I will take my little card to keep my information with me. Handy. Do we have it on the dice cam?
Ha! We don't need that anymore.
Oh, baby. We're cooking with fire. I don't know what else you would cook with. Steam. 4s. Ooh, that's the best I think he's ever hit. I do not have any reroll shenanigans. Wounds on 3s. 2 saves at 1 rend on those guys in the back.
2 -1. I should have done all-out defense. So my saves are at a 4. You said 2?
Yes, 2 saves.
2 saves at 4 or better.
Who's he saving on? Can you point to him?
The back guys.
The
And it's
Liberators.
my skull cannon.
The Liberators. Made 1. How much damage?
D3.
D3. Let's see a 1 there.
I can almost guarantee you it will be. 3.
3, damn it. So, 1 dies, and 1 has a wound on it.
How you feeling there, Johnny boy?
I really hope I get a lot of fighting first. I hope that he doesn't roll that 4 up.
Was that all your shooting?
That was all my shooting.
All right, I'm going to spend a command point and do covering fire. I have to fire at the closest unit with a -1, so they have to shoot at that one because they are at 9.5. They are at 10.
Okay.
Or like 9 3/4.
Gotcha.
So I do have to shoot at your blood letters. Let me see here. Let me take my card.
At a -1 to hit, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
So normally, with my ranged, I am at a 3-up. I need a 4-up. I'm not going to spend a command point and all-out attack. That just seems kind of ridiculous. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 dice total. Because I get +1 for the prime. I need 4s. 6s don't do a damn thing. So all hit.
Nice.
I need 3s to wound. That's where I botch it. I have 1 John at -1 D3 damage.
I need a 6.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Nice.
gross. I like being able to see my really lucky rolls. Also, these are not my dice. There have been a lot of 6s so far. I like to think I'm good at gambling on everything except if it involves my real life.
All right, so John, I believe that is the end of your shooting phase, since there's nothing left for either of us to shoot with.
Yeah, that's dude, that was intense.
That was some heavy hitting stuff there.
We were at camping just
Yes.
then because that was so intense.
Yeah. Ta-da, ching.
All right. Okay. I really thought that was going to be a hit. It was not a hit.
Dude, that's my favorite, man. I love that awkward style shit.
I'm going to. I do not have to declare a target, unlike 40K.
Correct.
I just do the charge.
You just say this unit is charging. You roll your 2d6.
This unit is charging first.
The black painted.
Yep. The ones that don't have the buff. It's actually really easy for me to like know who is leveled up with.
As of right now.
Yes. I did that on purpose. I swear.
2d6.
Thank you.
11. Nice.
That is huge.
Who are they charging?
Actually, would like to see. I don't want to block off these guys, but at the same time, I definitely want to leave room. Oh, that's rough. I did not put any thought into this whatsoever. I was just like, charge! Now's the part where I actually have to think. That's kind of scary. I wonder if I can find a way to be able to pile in both. Oh, wait, I have 11 inches. I can actually do this a completely different way. Look at me using my brain. I do have to get in front of the camera. I know the back of my head is not the most attractive feature of my
He's got it in
my
overhead.
body.
He's got it on overhead just to avoid your
thank you.
Your ugly dome.
And you consolidate when you fight, correct?
Correct.
I just need to go within 3 inches.
You have to maintain coherency.
Yep.
You cannot willingly break coherency. Once you get your hand out of the way, I'm going to move those dice, move those markers, so you don't have to.
That would 100% help.
Oh, dude, I gotta reconnect all the sounds, man.
Oh no! I don't know what that means.
No.
This is really difficult. Do we have like a? Why are their swords so long?
Well, let's see. You can go up to 11, right? And you only have to end your first movement within half an inch.
Okay.
Now, just move the rest.
Yeah, that's way
instead of trying to measure
That
every
is
single one of them.
100% way easier.
Dang, that sucks. I forgot to add all the sounds that I can cue.
Oh no, like the wimpy explosion?
Yeah.
Not the wimpy explosion. That's my favorite sound.
You mean the one that just goes poof?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know what's exploding, but it's not anything of relevance. Okay. Now I will charge with my skull throne.
Yeah, as long as you maintain
blood skull hurler.
just for you're within 3. That's
yeah, and whenever I do my what's it called?
Your pile-in?
My pile-in, I can do it. And you only do that after your attack.
You do that before you roll your dice to fight.
Okay, so
it's pile-in.
Basically, after once I go into fight phase, that's when I say, hey, this unit's going to fight, and then I consolidate my 3.
Yep, correct.
Okay. Now I'm going to go with skull cannon here.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and roll to see if I get my strikes first with them.
Oh, please,
I just need a 4 up, which I've got.
Oof, gross.
So I now have strikes first.
Gross. 6.
Oh!
Is that somebody trying to affect the battle?
No.
Is it a raid?
It is a raid.
I love that animation, dude.
What is going on, Game Club? Marty, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid with all your beautiful people there.
All the beautiful people.
We are, we're playing.
Are they all beautiful, though?
Yes.
Okay.
We're
just checking.
I know, somebody always says something like that. Oh, no, it's good, man.
What did you roll for them?
It.
A 6. But you have to do
some,
a half inch.
Yes.
I might re-roll that.
Hold on, guys. We're playing some Warhammer right now. Not sure if you guys have heard of it. I know it kind of has hit mainstream.
Grown men playing with action figures. What's not to love?
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, no, this is a campaign game, so it's like an ongoing story, and there's like 2 factions that are fighting. And I know I'm sorry if I'm speaking to anybody that knows this. I'm just trying to give a little context here. But basically, there's 2 armies that are warring, and we follow this through a campaign. Well, there's more than 2. There's like 8, I think. Right?
Yes.
These are just 2 of the 8 that are fighting over a piece of territory right now.
We write stories about it. We
Talk
definitely
trash
make
to
this.
each other.
Yeah,
There's nothing like talking trash in character.
It's definitely way more involved. But it's fun. A lot of fun.
Yep.
So do you want to attempt to re-roll that cannon?
I have 3. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I need to get
All right, he's going to spend another command point, Kyle. He's going to try to... He's going to...
I'm at 2.
Redo his charge since he failed horribly.
What was... if anybody cares to answer, what was Marty doing? If you guys are still on here. Was he doing his Saturday morning cartoons? Because those are definitely the best. Yeah,
6
by the
again.
way,
exact same.
And you can't do that.
If you were on here before and you've never seen Game Club Central, he does a lot of pinball stuff, but he also does a lot of fun stuff like Saturday morning cartoons. They kind of just chill and watch old school cartoons with the old 90s commercials.
Yeah.
And everything. Okay, well, I guess I'll just stop talking. Good Lord.
We're playing a game here. It's about us, Kyle, not about you. Not enough. That you're going to need, I believe, close to a 10, maybe.
Yeah, so like this camera isn't choppy at all.
Actually, you're going to need just a 9. If that's your target.
Because I have
a 10.
A
That should be
USB
enough.
hooked into a USB extender. Is what I'm trying to say.
I measured from the closest one, which is usually the one you want to move first, because that's the one that's most likely to get you within that ½ inch.
Yeah.
And it was this route here.
You can
was
move those
literally-
trees, right?
Which was, we don't have a base. If we had a base underneath it, we can shift them around on that piece, but we have nothing to identify what is the woods.
Well, I know we were using those as just...
This one, it's actually a woods.
Oh, they're actually
It's
for-
actual wild woods.
Got you. Okay.
Failed. Good. These guys can charge.
All you got to do is make sure you're within 12.
Yeah.
If you're, well, depending on what you're going to go at.
They get +2 to their charge.
Sweet. Still cannot charge unless you're within 12 inches.
I'm within 12. It is a...
That's like a
10?
10 and a half.
10 and a half,
So
yeah.
you actually need a 8.5, but you can't. You could roll an 8. An 8 will get you at 8.5 because you need to be within ½ an
Okay.
inch. So an 8 will be sufficient.
They need an 8.
Now we got a 7.
All
A
right.
lot of just shy.
Who didn't make it? Point to him.
So these guys didn't make it. The Skull Cannon did not make it. The Cute Dogs didn't make it. My Bloodletters did make it, and my Skull Crushers did make it. Over here, I'll give a better point at them. The Skull Crushers riding their mechanical rhinos.
Hold on. I'm debating on countercharge. Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 command points, Kyle. That puts me down to 1. I'm going to do countercharge with him.
Countercharge.
Countercharge.
You gotta say it like that, dude. What'd
5.
you roll? I
I
can't
rolled
make
a
that
5.
out. That one dice is the reflection on it. There you go.
How many command points are you down to?
2.
I'm going to spend my last one to re-roll that.
Hey, I filled mine too. Don't feel bad.
All right, so it is as it is. All right, so I have a unit that has strikes first.
Yep.
So I will do mine first.
Fight them things.
Must be dramatically posed. None of this facing the wrong direction garbage.
Oh my gosh.
They do that sometimes. Do have guys facing the wrong way.
Yeah, we're in the military. We see it all the time.
Yeah. People always be facing the wrong direction.
We have a soldier that's in a turret going in circles.
He's pulling security on the place we just came from that everyone else is at.
Oh, dude, I got a great view of your beautifully sculpted back.
You love to see it.
You like looking at my back fat?
Got those little love handles sticking there, man.
You love to see it.
You're only, what, like 50 something?
You're gonna die today.
Not today. I have the big game today. I gotta play the big game. Let me die after today.
When your bedtime is 8:30 and you have to hold things 12 feet from your face to see it.
Are you done?
It's about...
Are you done? All right, everybody's in range. All right, Johnny boy.
Oh no.
So 2 attacks each. That is 20 plus 1 for the prime. So 21 dice.
Oh, God.
4.
That's a lot of dice. 6, I mean, I get to make saves. You know, what's their
10,
Ren?
12, 14.
What's their Ren?
16,
He's counting.
18, 20.
No, well, I mean, I need to know
21.
the Ren because I have to declare it before he rolls.
All right, so 3's to hit, 3's to wound. Because you charged them, it's Ren 2, damage 1.
Okay, I'm going to do all-out defense.
Okay.
I'm at 1 CP.
Okay. All right, I need 3's to hit. Actually, hold on. That's the ward, that's the wound. All right, I will get a +1 to the wound, so it actually is 3's to hit, 2's to wound.
That's a lot of damage. No.
All right.
Not the boys in black. Leave them alone.
What's that mean? The damage? Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
It's the Asian guy.
Jinx, you know what has to happen now.
All right. 2's to wound. Prepare to wound.
Prepare for days.
How much damage each of these?
1 each. So
Oh.
that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 at minus 2.
-1 because of the all-out defense.
Oh, yeah.
So I need 6s. And I have a 6-up ward. You said 1 damage each?
Yep. That's not bad. It's not bad.
So 3 die.
3 die?
Yep. 2 damage each.
2 damage. Or they have 2 wounds each?
Yeah, 2 wounds each.
2
Sorry.
health.
Something I forgot to do because I didn't read it. I do have a charge ability. Would you mind if I use that? They haven't fought yet. It's just okay.
It happens when they charge?
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to do it, but we were talking, and then he got upset because we talked while he was talking. Playing the game. I roll a D3 on a 2-up. You take mortals.
Okay.
Equal to that.
Erroneous on all accounts.
3 damage.
3 damage, and that is an ability, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to use my Ruination Chamber ability on a 4-up.
Oh, no.
Nothing happens. And I did not get that. And you said 3 damage,
Yep,
correct?
3 damage.
You guys are nerds.
I'm a big nerd.
1 died from that. With an additional wound just kind of floating.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good roll. Dude, I've been rolling 6s pretty hot. It's been good. Obviously, I'm going to fight with these guys because you already fought over there. So I'm going to fight with my blood pressure.
Mine was a strikes first. So if you had any strikes first, it would have been. Well, I'm saying hypothetically, you would have done your strikes first, and then I would, and then once all the strikes first are gone, then we do all the normal ones, and then anything strikes last. It's done the same way as regular combat. You get to do your strikes last. I get to do my strikes last, back and forth.
You think Khorne would have a little bit of strikes first action with the demons? These demons don't seem to want to fight. They just want to like see what happens.
They just want to slaughter and maim and kill and all the other good things.
Make sure I stay outside of 3 of this guy. I don't want him to get into combat. That is something that definitely is to stay like relevant.
I've already got my marker there. See, the box set came with a 6-inch and a 9 and a 3-inch,
Oh.
but you can connect them and make them a a 9-inch.
I don't think he'd be able to fight. I might need to fandangle this a
So
little bit.
he can. I need to get a little closer.
I might need to move that around.
He is just out, so you can
Slightly
so
shift.
you can do that because I know you were pretty close.
Does that put him within 3 inches of your character?
Just out.
Okay. That perfect case scenario.
And then squeak him in.
Yep.
And that puts him within, yes. So you have full complements of attacks from that unit. Look at me over here helping my opponent do more damage to me.
know,
That is the
You're
Age
such
of
a nice
Sigmar.
guy.
It's the Age of Sigmar way. Because in 40k, God have been like, yeah, no, you only got 2.
40k, immediately just bend me over in a polite way.
Yes.
And tell me how it's going to be.
With a little bit of sandpaper and twine.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
I will not talk trash about my favorite game, though, so you can suck it.
And why is it your favorite game, Kyle?
Because I like it.
Because somebody in this room introduced you to the whole thing through all of your resistance of the nerd things.
Actually, put it on the main camera for just 1 second. Because this is kind of a fun little mental gymnastics. So Mike got Kyle into Warhammer. Kyle got me into Warhammer. This is basically drugs. That's how drugs work.
As I've when Kyle's Nighthaunt.
Maybe Colts.
Kyle was, no, I'm not going to spend the money on Age of Sigmar while he was deployed. You know, he had all that deployment money, but he wouldn't spend the money on Age of Sigmar things. But I had already had the Nighthaunt army, so I bought all the things to fill in because those were 2nd edition setup models from the box set. So for the 3rd, there were differences in what was in a squad, so I bought all the ones to kind of make it legal.
Yeah.
And when I brought it to Kyle, you know, I was like, first bump's free.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
Are those guys infantry, the wing guys?
The wing guys, yes, they are infantry.
Okay, I do get anti-infantry plus
Awesome.
1 rend.
Awesome.
All right, I'm going to not do all-out attack on them because I think I can kill them. They're 2 wounds each?
Bump's free. Correct.
Okay.
I have 3
That's how it
wounds
is.
left total within that unit.
All right, we're doing it.
The charge thing, was that mortal wounds or regular wounds?
Mortals.
Okay. I thought you said mortals, but I couldn't remember.
Inflict the amount of mortal damage to the target equal to that roll.
Correct.
Yep. Only on a 2-up, which it was a D3.
Yeah.
So
you either do 2, you do 3, or you do nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jim,
what's up?
Finally, Mike's in the house.
4, 6. He has the Tombstone Pizza. I'm going to roll these separate because they're different profiles. One's companion, the other one's not.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But I'll roll them as you do them. That way, if you remove, we don't waste time.
All right, that's 1 save.
What's the
minus 1 rend.
Minus-
Just on that, yeah, just
So-
minus 1. That doesn't get the anti.
So I need a 4. Got it.
All right, now the other text.
And you guys are fighting right here, I believe?
Right here.
Yay, I was right. And I got to use my new cursor. John's definitely not overpowered. Especially with his bum leg.
All right, 1 mortal and 1 save at minus 2 AP.
Okay, so 1 mortal. That will automatically kill 1 off.
Yep.
If you were
And
just...
what's the save?
Minus 2 rend.
Minus 2?
Yep.
All right, I need a 5.
Hold on 1 second. If you're just joining us, we are playing Blades of
How much
Khorne
damage?
versus Stormcast Eternals. This is a campaign game that we've had ongoing that we've been chronicling through our Discord.
And Facebook.
And Facebook, because Mike is a really old man and still lives on Facebook.
We be using Facebook.
Well, I think Discord is a pretty cool app in its own, especially for communication purposes. But if you want to look back on things, it's horrible. It's a giant scroll. So any first, like the battle between Andrew and I, if I wanted to look at the outcome and pictures or anything, I got to scroll through weeks of things, which is no bueno. All right, that was yours.
I might use an
Yeah, I think one of the
Does it
things I'm
give
going
you
to try to
strikes first
do.
in any way?
When do I do power through?
When you what?
When do I use power through? Is it 1 CP?
End of any turn. It's an end of the turn
Okay,
ability.
so I don't need to do it now.
Yep, correct.
Okay. Is it 1 CP?
It is one CP,
Okay.
yes.
Are you
But
using
there has
your
to be,
last
you have
CP?
to have.
Not yet, but I will.
So they already fought.
He needs to fight.
I think that's all I've got left. That's
Yep,
in.
and then these guys fight last.
Yep. All right, so I'll do theirs. Okay. Down to one guy.
We are doing a kind of a double header today.
Yeah, big wombo combo, if you will.
Wombo combo. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a 40K game in later tonight. Drukari versus my Death Guard.
Threes and threes. Nothing. They didn't. They didn't wound.
That should be good, though. Before I go into the combat, let's talk a little more about the 40K game. We're trying to get back into 40K. We got Durskerd.
Well, we never really left fully, but we've just been focusing a lot on Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Because we've had this
The new update, I mean, it's been big. You know, It's exciting. Everybody wants the new shiny.
Yeah, so
Myself
we're
included.
going to be... I've gotten a few games in a 40K, but, I mean, you can go ahead and do your stuff.
Okay.
I've gotten a few games of 40K in, but John is very far removed from it, so we're going to be showcasing some of the updates in the rules that we went over last night from the new chapter approved with.
Definitely going to check out the pivot.
Yeah, I was about to say the pivot being the main thing with Drukari.
They can all hit, right?
Yeah. Also, once you have below 7 models, you no longer need to concern yourself with every model being within 1 inch of 2 models.
Okay.
So when you're at 6 or below, that's when you can do the long.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're going to strike.
Which you are at 7, so once you lose 1 more, you don't have to worry about the extra coherency.
All right.
Nonsense.
I have 15 attacks with the champion.
So is it normally 14 plus 1 for the champion?
Yeah.
That's the same thing with me with my prime.
Let me get that card over here so I can roll quick. I'm going to roll this dice real quick. And also, welcome, Jim. Thank you for joining us this early in the morning. I know it's a little bit earlier for you than it is for us. I mean, it's early for me.
I got to run the bed.
Yeah, you do that thing.
Nobody cares about your bowel movement.
Woo! 6s are mortal.
Awesome. Not really.
Yeah, no, it's... I didn't do very well on my hitting. Three saves at 1 rend and 3 mortals.
3 saves at 1 rend.
And 3 mortals.
Alright, so their finest hour counters your rend. So I have 3 saves that are normal.
Jim, no, you can't betray me. We're Team Chaos here. Definitely not Team, God Emperor. That's kind of lame,
you said
dude.
3 mortals, right?
Yes, 3 mortals, 3 saves.
All right. So I saved 2 out of the 3 on the saves, but I do have a ward with this unit because I have
5 up.
Because of the Ancient Aura 5 up ward. So I need 5s or better. And I've got 2. How much damage each?
1 each.
So 1 model will go down. Let's remove him.
All right. So end of turn, I do have a couple things to do. I don't think I score any points. I'm going to use power through to see if I can get those last couple wounds off that guy. I need to. What's the wording for power through?
Okay, power through. Let's go over this together. For those of you, the General's Handbook. I know that the box set, if you bought the box set, it has most of this stuff, but they're all in cards. But it doesn't have like the rules section and stuff like that.
These are big.
This is well worth the money. The only thing is it doesn't have any of the Path to Glory stuff in it, and I mean 0 of it.
Which is sad.
Yeah, I don't know why they just don't do a Path to Glory thing just like this.
Big sad.
Yeah, it kind of irks me, but okay. So power through. end of any turn, 1 command point.
Yep.
Declare, pick a friendly unit that charged this turn to use this ability. Then pick an enemy unit in combat with it to be that target. Obviously, the target must have a lower health characteristic than the unit using this ability. My health characteristic is a 2.
Lower.
What is yours?
I can give you the exact one.
Just so everybody understands how this works.
It is 5.
So 5 is higher than 2, for those of you who are mathematically not inclined.
Like myself, I probably did need to look at that.
Okay, so so if all of that works, the effect is inflict D3 mortal damage on the target. Then the unit using this ability can move a distance up to its move characteristic. It can pass through and end that move within the combat ranges of enemy units that were in combat with it at the start of the move, but not those of other enemy units. So you can't use it to get within 3 inches of me.
Yeah.
It does not have to end the move in combat, so you could move it away.
Yeah.
So roll your D3 to see what dumb things you do.
I'm assuming that this was a command point.
I did use my last command point.
What phase are we in?
The end of turn. I have 2 things to do at end of turn.
Okay.
Yep.
So that is 3 mortal wounds. I do not have any wards on that unit that I'm tracking. No, I do not. That is enough to destroy them.
Don is basically the vanilla ice of Warhammer.
You love to hear it.
Mike is technically the cool, edgy guy since he's not wearing a zombie shirt.
That's because mine's not ready yet.
Yeah.
And I only wear that when I'm staff. No, actually, we have the staff shirt, the black one. I usually wear that when I'm staff.
All right.
Are we phasing that shirt out? The old ones?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
We're growing. You can still wear them. It's a throwback. It's like vintage.
I get that.
Or is it vintage? Maybe I.
All right. So what is?
Maybe I missed some.
What is the
syllables?
What is the other end of turn thing you would like to do?
My bloodletters are in combat. I roll D3 and I can bring back D3 models.
Okay.
Which I hope I keep rolling hot.
Jim said we need a zombie shirt for Mike with a zombie tombstone pizza.
I'll only bring back 1.
It's actually not a terrible idea. Kind of your thing, dude. Instead of having your face,
it's not my thing.
Hey.
It's his thing for me. I have never at any point said, yes, I love Tombstone Pizza. Because you know what? I'm an Italian from New Jersey. Tombstone Pizza is not my go-to.
It offends the senses.
Okay, so you did power through.
Yep, 1 model back.
Okay, you got 1
unit.
battle back.
Yep.
So let's see here.
I should be within the...
But we don't. Yeah, I think you've got to be. See, that's the thing is, it's not really.
It's not really well
I think
worded.
it's 12 inches here. So this is what we're gonna do. None of us have this one. I have this one.
Nobody has that one.
I'm gonna say you have this one. Look at this. As
You
long
think,
as you're.
so from now on, we're going to go with the corner.
Yeah, I think that's the intent, but I'm not.
It is poorly worded.
So
I wish they put a little bit more attention on the fluffy stuff.
Yeah.
For the rules for the campaign, because it is. There are certain missions that are very skewed. Like it is very
100%,
bad
100%.
for somebody. Somebody's gonna have a bad time.
What was the concern? And again, for people watching, sorry about this front cam is gonna be a little choppy. There were some problems that
Looks
I
good
had
to
on
me.
the computer.
Oh.
But
Looks good to me.
anyway, I have a new cord coming, an extension cord that's like 20 feet long, and it's a USB-C, so it'll look a lot better than.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That very excited about the upgrades. Stay tuned and please, continue to watch because we're only going to get better. My personality might get progressively worse, but we're going to get better as a stream.
Yeah, and I might be more quickly now.
Descending into madness. Losing my mind.
Yeah, just dementia, just early onset, just kicking in.
Okay, there it is. All right, so the prosecutors, John, are 140 points. So for the claiming of the skulls, John gets 1 point. For the flanks, John gets 1 point.
Did he get any?
No, he did not get center. I still hold center.
Before we
hold on.
roll off...
Hold on. Say those again.
He gets 1 point for the claim the skulls.
Okay.
And then he gets 1 point for take the flanks.
Okay.
And that is it for John.
So 2 total. Before we go on to the next battle round and roll off, Kyle wanted to explain like what the kind of how, if you could explain how it's worded for the corners while
All
I
right,
go
so
to the
for the
restroom.
take the flanks rule, or the victory point, it says each player scores 1 victory point at the end of their turn for each corner of the battlefield in neutral territory. So this corner, corner.
Hold on. Which ones?
Okay, this corner here, and that corner over there.
Okay.
All right. That has any friendly units and no enemy units wholly within 12 inches of it. So what we're trying to figure out is if they're talking, this is the corner, or this is physically the corner. It doesn't very much specify exactly how that works.
I would assume it's the small corner.
Yeah, that's so you got to hold this
right
12-inch range here.
If it was not, and that would go into the center objective.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. And that's not what we want. All right, so John has to go utilize the potty.
Why does this look so shitty?
So now we are going to have to roll off. But John is not here. Because John is a loser. Le who? The her. I'm going to go ahead and do my roll. I got a 6. So John's going to have to get a 6.
This is a good time for me to fix this. Bear with me 1 second. It's about to go silent. I'll fix it later. I'm not going to do that right now. It is what it is. I hate the way that looks. And the shit's not aligned properly.
Our pets' heads are falling off! Oh, wrong movie, sorry. I am minimum of 5.
There we go. That's better.
I apologize. I have bad genetics. Weak.
Right,
Baby
John,
bladder.
So for initiative, I have already rolled a 6.
And I am the underdog.
You are going to be the underdog.
The 6s, I need to tie that. Come on, hot dice, hot dice, hot dice. No, not a hot dice.
So I am going first. So you are the underdog.
Extra CP, and
Yes.
I need to roll for a twist.
Yes.
Could you read the twist? I'll go ahead and roll the dice.
Go ahead and roll the dice, and whatever comes out, we will identify that.
D3.
I was going to say, we have a
I got a 1.
I was going to say, we have a D3 dice.
Oh, that's dope. I still got a 1.
Okay, so 1 is Steeled Resolve. The underdog can pick a friendly unit, subtract 1 from wound rolls for attacks that target that unit this battle round. So pick a unit.
Ooh, do we have those chips?
As in reference to
These are
the
fine.
skulls?
Tokens.
Yes.
So
So this unit, it'll be a -1 to wound them.
those guys are going to get hit pretty hard.
Jim, let me know if the sound's okay. Mike, what's your favorite food? I'm going to put it at...
It's a toss-up between some traditional
Korean?
pastas and Korean.
Ooh, Korean's always good.
Well, he didn't say type of food. I think he was talking about your favorite dish.
Oh, my favorite dish.
Gun to your head.
Like last meal, like I'm death row.
Yeah.
I
-20.
might as well go and be as uncomfortable as humanly possible. I'll probably go with the world's largest pizza pie with a copious amounts of Italian sausage, anchovies, and fresh garlic. Because
No
I
red
don't
onion?
I don't care if I'm gassy, I'm gonna die. Matter of fact, I hope when I kick it, there's a anal explosion, and whoever's nearby might die in the process.
Classic.
I missed the movement phase.
We're not at
We're
the
not in the
movement
movement
phase.
phase. We are in the pre.
Yeah, we're about to be in the hero phase.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on them.
Ignore what I just did. All right.
Yeah. Ignoring. Nerd.
Such a loser.
I'm going to put it on them. And you said it's -1
To wound them.
So if you wound on a 4, you now wound on a 5. Correct. Okay, I'm going to put it on them. They're already in combat. I know I'll get value.
Oh, shit. We're on turn 2, aren't we?
We are
Yes,
on turn 2.
We are in turn 2. I am first on turn 2.
Yeah, I really needed to ace that roll. I think it's because I wasn't up here. My luck wasn't emanating. Like, you didn't have my luck aura in your presence, so, like, you rolled really well. It's like, now that I'm back up here, though, we're good. Khorne demons are going to do great. We're going to have a good time. I'm going to keep telling myself that.
Okay, so.
Jim just, he's like, that's so Tombstone, like what you described for your last
So
one.
hero phase, I'm going to spend 1 command point.
I thought it was funny, Jim.
Kyle, to do rally.
Oh yeah, what, are we at 4 and 4 command points, right?
5 and 5. I have 5 because he has 1 auxiliary unit, and he has 5 because he's the underdog.
I am the underdog.
Because I am beating him
CP to
rally with my liberators. So what I need to do, not in combat, make 6 rally rolls of d6 for each 4-up. You receive 1 rally point. Rally points can be spent in the following ways.
You need 3 to bring it back to full. If I'm
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need 3 successful rolls to bring it to full. Otherwise, you just heal that one guy.
And I need 4-ups.
Let's go. Negative luck.
Oh, look at that. 3 4-ups.
Oh, you hate to see it.
No, we don't.
Khorne hates to see it.
What's this we? What's this we?
Those skulls need to
Khorne in your
stay.
pocket?
Those skulls need to stay on the skull throne. All right. We don't lift the skulls back up and put them back on the heads. That's not a thing. We don't do that here.
It's very much a thing. All right. So that was that.
Oh. This is the hero phase now?
Yes.
No, because I want it back.
Well,
12.
It's never too late.
Oh, and tell me when it's into your hero phase. I do need to know that.
I feel like we're in this phase.
Okay, so with my Lord Vigilant, I'm going to use Deliver Judgment, which is a once per battle for the whole army. Well, no, I got to do that in the combat phase. Never mind.
Retcon.
Yep. So that's different.
That sound gives me just nightmares. That was my whole life.
All right, so I'm going to use the Night Vex lore ability of the Banner of the Reforged. I get to pick 2 units again. 2 units wholly within 12. That would be both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it does not return models, so it can't heal them. And I don't need to heal them, so yeah, I'm going to keep it on both of them. So they both still have their +3 to the control score.
Okay.
I'm going to keep their finest power on them. That's going to counter the -1 to wound there. 5-up ward. You did not charge, so the shield wall thing doesn't do a darn thing.
Well, this process isn't time consuming.
We're in the thinking phase, bro.
Shut up, Kyle.
Big brains at work.
In
Do
your
not.
opponent's phase, nonetheless. Why, I get shit for taking a long time.
I am the world's... I've never given you shit for taking a long time because I know how long I take. I am very understanding with people wanting to think because my brain just doesn't work as fast as everyone else's brain. Bless my heart.
Every time I put it on this front cam, Mike walks right to the front.
That's when he needs it. But yeah, once your hero phase is over, tell me. I'm
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out what else I need to do here.
Can you unbind manifestations? Because if you're within distance, there are those. I do want to bring that up.
See, yes, actually I can.
I try to be as helpful as possible because I am not as knowledgeable as possible. My tome of flames. Fireball.
Fireball.
I cast fireball. Everything's dead. Game's over. glorious victory. He just posts pictures in the chat. It's just an empty board. I cast fireball. Real world.
Yeah, somebody's like, oh, he must have cast a fireball.
Yeah, that's a wolf. We don't do that. Like most games don't allow that, but like.
All right, so I'm gonna
respect.
do Banish Manifestation. I gotta make sure you're within 30 inches. Oh no, you are out. I cannot use that on you.
I was hoping you would because I want to try to summon it again so I can keep the spell without hurting myself. It wasn't just like a one-sided me helping. To be perfectly fair, I was really wanting you to banish it so I could bring it back. Because now I can't cast it again. I'm stuck at 6.
It's a tragedy, really.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. All right, so I have nothing to cast. I've used all of that. Hardened Resolve.
Did you store up prayer points?
I'm still sitting at 5, but I have absolutely nothing to use.
Yeah, cast it again, just so you can overcast it at will. Or do you? Wouldn't you? Would it? This is coming from somebody who doesn't understand. Like prayer is so different from 40k. Do you just want to like bank more points so you can overcast, or do you not want to do that because you do have the chance of if you roll a 1,
well, no,
taking points away.
Well, see, prayers are different than other things. There's no.
No, that's the only ones I know is prayers. Because for prayers, when you cast it, if you roll a 1, it takes D3 away from you. But you can store them. Yes. Yeah. Or at least for me, for Khorne, their prayers, if I cast a 1, if I roll a 1, it's minus D3 for me.
I'd have to double check it because I don't think that's how it works for, I guess, everybody else. Maybe it's just because of your.
Yeah, it could be just an army specific, so that's why it's probably good to clarify.
Oh no, you are right. If you roll a 1, it's for everybody.
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, the prayer fails. You remove D3 ritual points.
Yeah. So I was wondering, would it be beneficial to store up just in case you fail the next one when you really want to do it, or just wait because you don't want to risk the D3?
That is an accurate statement. I will go ahead and attempt to cast heal.
Yeah. And, you don't have to. You can just store them. You can say no. You can say, I just want to store the points.
I only get 2, so now I am at 7.
So that puts you at 1 off your overcast.
Yep.
Which is good. I mean, that means as long as you don't roll...
Much,
even if you roll a 1, you still have a chance at getting the basic version off.
Yeah.
So, not a big deal.
All right.
Jim says winner has to buy Bojangles, which is funny because we had Bojangles.
And I sadly didn't buy.
I had Bojangles for breakfast too.
Bojangles.
I don't ever eat Bojangles.
We'll do Bojangles the second time, Jim.
Oh, you talking about before the next game?
Yeah, we can eat some chicken supremes or whatever they call them.
We're gonna have to get some. I might have to drink a little caffeine.
Me too. Because what I'm drinking currently is not cutting it. It is not getting me. I think it's actually making me a little bit more tired.
All right, so the last thing I need to do on my hero phase is I'm going to use my heroic trait, which is Envoy of the Heavens. Declare if a friendly Stormcast Eternals unit was destroyed in the previous turn, pick a visible friendly Stormcast Eternals unit wholly within 12 inches of this unit to be the target. The target has 5+ ward until the start of your next turn. They wholly within 12. They are.
Get that thing.
Or I can put it on myself.
Oh, I would put it on the character.
John totally spiced his own drink.
That's what I do. That's my thing.
All right, John. I am now done with my hero phase. Whatever hero shenanigans you would like to.
I'm casting a spell.
Well, you're chanting a prayer.
Chanting a prayer.
You are not casting a spell. You are not a wizard, sir.
Yeah, they're definitely not. Nobody here has gone to Hogwarts. They've gone to Catholic.
I've seen your mom's warts.
Oh, that's gross. All right, I'm going to roll. This does not harm me. It's only when I'm casting this manifestation does it harm me.
Okay.
So it's just me banking points.
So what does that do?
If I get a 5, I can cast a spell that does mortals. If I cast anything below that, I just bank them. Or a 1, it does minus, but I don't have any prayer points because I use them all. No, doesn't do anything. I don't get minus points because I don't have any points.
It doesn't hurt you now or anything like that?
Only whenever I do this manifestation specifically, it hurts me because it's a quest.
Okay.
I get nothing.
Okay.
So, it's CP to do nothing. Nope. I don't bank any prayer points.
Okay.
Feels bad.
So that's the end of my part of the hero phase. You have no other actions to do within the hero phase. All right.
I do not.
Kyle, movement.
Movement phase.
All right. Gonna move them 5. Actually, I'm going to retreat with them, but because of the
Think I'm better than you.
the steel discipline I have on them,
You do not take mortals?
I do not take mortals, and I need to move. I can move up to 5, but minimum of 3. So let me just get these guys out of the way so I can move the front line.
Oh, get fucked me.
That's the plan.
How many inches? They get 5 inches?
Yeah, they can move 5 inches.
Is countercharge 2 CP or 1 CP for this? Not to interrupt the game.
No, you're fine.
Just for my thought.
Countercharge is 2.
I really wish. Do these cards have that? Those like core abilities? Does these cards have it?
They might. Because remember, some of them you can flip over.
Yeah.
And it'll have some of them on there.
Oh, it most certainly does.
It most certainly does.
It's not any of these though.
Dude, I can't wait to get the AI running on this thing.
Oh, that'd be so dope. I can't wait to hear what Slanesh has to say. What safe for work thing, Slanesh? What does it have?
What are you guys doing?
He's moving.
Oh. Sorry, I'm actually trying to still add stuff back. How are,
Oh, your regiments can get abilities?
Only if you do regiments of renown.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't. That wouldn't apply to this, correct?
No.
Yeah. I'm learning.
Regiments of renown are specific model choices that you have to make. Usually, it's like a
Predetermined
hero, or it's a special character or a named character, something like that. Like there's a Ruination Chamber Regiment of Renown that requires me to take Iridus, which is the Watcher.
Yeah.
He's like the second in command of the Ruination Chamber guys. He's a big to-do.
Big dude.
He's a big to-do.
Yeah, it does not have those. That's so unfortunate. The main abilities you can use, that would give you everything you had to play the game. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Do not subscribe.
Do not like green eggs and ham?
Except us. Like and subscribe for us. Join our Discord. We post memes. That's what the kids like.
We post memes.
We post memes.
We don't actually post memes.
Yeah, we don't. We actually don't. That's pretty funny. Of all things, you would think every Discord channel would have memes, but ours does not. Oof.
Yeah, we should probably fix that, huh?
Yeah.
Gross.
We probably should.
Without fail, I go right to the front view camera.
When you're done with your movement, let me know. You always go to the front view camera at the best times, dude. Also, what are you doing? Give me that.
Come here.
Come here. That's right. You know who you are. You know where you belong. Jim, if you're still with us, I would like to know if you have Sea of Thieves. We may be getting a pirate band together pretty soon. We already got Pork Roll, Captain Kyle, Zombie John, first mate, or bosun mate. I don't know how ships go. I was never in the Navy or know anything about ships. And then we could have Jim.
Yeah, Jim knows a lot about ships, apparently.
Okay, my movement is done.
All right, I'm going to... Oh, it's going to be measuring time. Look at me being tactical. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do whatever the movement, the
Redeploy?
D6 movement. Yeah, redeploy. I'm at 3 CP. Watch me roll a 1. That's how this goes. Never pay CP for a luck-based event, I guess. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Winning very seriously.
Oh my god.
I know, he took a while there, didn't he? He took a long while. Are we back into the thinking phase?
No, I'm moving my units back.
You're retreating?
No, we're countercharging, dude.
That looks like redeploy to me.
It looks like redeploy, dude.
No, it does not. We're countercharging, but backwards.
What are you charging? Did you make it into a charge?
No, I'm joking. It is redeploy.
Oh, I was like, wait, what?
It's 100% redeploy.
What a
I'm just trying to make the charge a little bit more difficult because hopefully Mike is influenced by my luck and it
Botches
gets,
it, and then
yeah,
you can
it
charge
gets
me
worse.
instead.
Yep. It could be worth it.
It seems like a little bit too much thinking for Khorne.
No, we're thinking about how we're going to get the skulls. Like, it's totally lore accurate. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Mike, you're still at 4, right? CP?
Yep. Dude, these are actually some pretty thematic pictures. As far as, like, the angling of the troops and stuff, it looks good.
All right.
If only my army was fully painted. Darn it!
All right, that was my movement. It is now shooting. I have no shooting. Would you like to spend a CP to shoot?
No, the -1 to hit's too brutal. The skull cannon is not good. I'm slowly, but if the zombie's killing it, by a 5-man unit killing it by itself, I've started to realize that maybe that is not the right... I got it because it looked cool.
Yeah.
It looks super cool. It is not very good. So no, I'm not spending a CP to shoot. It did kill one model. That's the first model it's ever killed.
But I brought it back, so...
But you brought it back, so I guess it's kind of moot.
All right, so movement, or not movement, charge phase. All right, I'm going to roll for them.
Oh, Lord.
That got me a 9.
Oh, you got it. 100%.
Well, how do you know, John? I didn't tell you who I was charging.
I can assume. That was my first guess. Yeah, you got it 100%.
So how bad is this going to hurt?
They're pretty durable.
These guys aren't that good.
Yeah, but the hero.
Yeah, that's going to stink. All right, I'm charging him next. I'm going to use these same dice because that 9 pretty good. I want to keep the luck rolling.
Do not.
I got an 8.
It got it. I can already tell it got it.
Yep, 100%.
I told you I know what 8 inches look like. Everybody here, it's confirmed. I can tell you the drop of the hat what an 8 inches look like because, you know, it has nothing to do with what I've seen. It has something to do with what I know. Not to be confused.
John, you're always confused.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Sometimes.
Not charging.
Oh, they're not charging?
No. Dude, I lose all my bonuses when I charge. Literally what I do with them, John, is I put them on the most forward objective that I need to hold.
The
my
middle
Vindicators,
unit.
because
Okay.
they have anti-charge, and because of the
No, that's not what I want.
and because of the hold the shield wall ability.
Rethink your strategy.
No.
Do it over.
No.
I need those guys to be fighting.
That is a negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
They're useless when they don't fight. I gave them the buff. You have to fight them.
No, you have to come to me.
Oh, great. Oh, I do get it for the whole battle round, don't I?
Yeah, you get you get it until the next when we restart the battle round.
Okay, that's less bad.
Yeah.
Cool. The twist is working in my favor.
All right.
Just not this turn.
Is there any charge you would like to try to do for 1 CP?
How many wounds? How many wounds does your hero have?
My Lord Vigilant has 8 wounds.
Oh, that'd be tough. Oh, but I can do a little bit of shenanigans because I could get
Are you
within
trying
3
to
inches.
countercharge?
Yes. How many CP is that?
It's 2.
Whew.
Yep, it is the only one that is 2.
Oh.
Everything else is, unless it's on somebody's special, on their own special rules.
I think I need to do it. This is kind of like a do or die. I think the skull cannon that has done nothing its entirety of its career it's time to shine.
All right, so you paid 2.
I'm doing it.
You're at 1.
Yep, I do be at 1. All right,
and I'm still at 4.
And I can re-roll it though for 1, if need be, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
What do I need, dude? Please, come on. I need a 5.
Let me see.
Skull cannon, let's go, dude.
Let me see a 2.
Let's go, skull cannon.
2.
Let's go, dude.
A 5. Got it.
Oh my gosh. It's stressing me out. This was not worth whatever I paid for it. Probably too much.
That was it? That was the big...
That was the move.
So much hesitation for like this tiny little move.
Yes, because it's stressful because it fails everything. It died to 5 zombies. Let's reel it back. Let's reel it back. This is a unit that has given me no value in this entire campaign. And this may be its first time to give me
Is there
value.
anything he does when he charged? Like the other, like these guys, does he have any kind of hit when he
no, but if I kill a...
Doesn't matter. We're moving on.
Yeah. If I kill a unit, it does something.
Okay.
Yeah,
so that's the end of the movement phase.
We're stalling out here.
Or the end of the charge phase. It is now the combat phase. Do I have anything funky I would like to do? I could do all-out attack.
Oh. You have 4 CP is what I'm tracking right now.
Yep. Any shenanigans to hitting or wounding those guys right now?
Unless I do all defense.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 1 CP to give my Liberators all-out attack.
He just spent 1 CP.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Q. That's very Q, cow.
Yeah, Mike is taking this very seriously. A little bit more serious than he normally does. This is a campaign game, though.
Yeah, very serious. This is the fate of Age of Sigmar we're talking about.
Well, the fate
How about you throw some respect?
The fate of Dagger Stab.
Yeah, the fate of Dagger Stab.
Yeah.
Dagger Stab, I go there all the time. I vacation there all the time. It's a great place. Great people. I love that place.
It's a little murky, though. I feel it's a little humid. The mosquitoes are a pain.
The great people.
Great place. I was actually there the other day, and I said, wow, what a great people, the people that live at Dagger Stab. It's great. This is a great island.
Which is like pretty much primitive, you know.
I love these people.
War
These
tribes.
people are so great.
All right. I don't think I have anything else I want to do. All right. So I'm going to get to attack first.
Yep.
Point out what's charging what, or what's fighting what.
Point out.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got a total of 4 units here. 2 are mine, 2 are his.
Yep.
And that's actually it. That's the only spot I pulled these guys back because they're all anti-charge stuff. So making people charge me is usually where I need to be with them. So Let me see his card real quick. I just want to see what he can do versus like having to ask you. And
If I kill a model, he gets to fight again.
That's ranged. Total of 5 attacks.
It's not a lot, but he can fight again if I kill a model.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit this thinking phase button again.
Nobody cares, Kyle.
Hit the thinking phase. Don't say it, do it.
I'm going to do the Liberators first. They're all within range, so...
Into the Bloodletters, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do I want to spend a CP to all out defense?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, I know. It's what I would be spending it on. What's their Ren? Before you roll, because I have to declare this before you roll.
The rend is, as of right now, a 1.
Will it get to 2?
No, but I do have all crit mortals. So all 6s to hit will be immortal.
How many attacks do they get?
11.
I'm going to save it. How much damage each?
Now, the 2 purple dice are for the Grand Hammer, the 2-handed hammer.
Yeah.
That's 2 damage each. The rest of them are 1 damage each. So 9 at 1 damage each.
I'll save it.
2 will be 2 damage each.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Okay, so the purple are for that. I did all out attack, so I need 2s to hit. And not a single motherfucking 6.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
There should have been like 1 point.
Yeah, at least
play some music.
All right,
band, cue the band.
Now I need 3s.
Not a single 3. Everything was 2. 2 and 1.
All right,
I like
so all are -1. This one is the 2 damage.
Okay, so I'll roll this one first. I need a 6.
All right,
so does not go through. I have a 6 aboard.
Okay. So 2 damage.
That's 1 dead. All right, so for these, I'll put these to the side. These are 6s.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
3 of those.
And then 6 aboard. 1 damage. So I lost
total.
a model, and 1 has 1. Those rolls were hot.
Yeah, that did not go anywhere the way I wanted it to go.
Really got to paint these models. Did you see those rolls? Kyle, are you paying attention to my... I just rolled very unstatistic, and usually you would be frothing at the mouth.
I should have been probably, but I'm trying to add like...
How many dice? 5 dice. I got 3 6s, and I needed 6s.
Holy shit.
What was that? Was that correct?
Yeah, it was
5 dice,
yeah,
3
yeah.
6s? Hey, dude, it was nasty.
Yeah, that's...
Gross.
All right.
Why?
Now you pick something.
My
big
guy's
guy
gonna attack, and
into,
he should be
my lord.
No. I'm gonna try to get within 3 inches of these guys. I should be able to strike them, correct?
Okay, yeah.
I'll move them up a little bit just for brevity's sake. Move yours a little bit. I'll move that. Yeah, I'm going into those guys. I'm going to... Oh, that's rough. I'm not gonna spend a CP. I'm gonna moderate this. I'm gonna be frugal.
Maybe a little frugal?
Oh, but it's so good if I do not that. If I do all out attack, because he hits on 2s and he can attack me. I'm doing it. Last CP. This is what no self-control looks like. 0 CP. Haven't even done my turn yet.
Oh my god.
Isn't that great?
Well, if you do the damage now, then you don't need to worry about it on your turn.
That's what I'm hoping. This is the Gnashing Maw. Hits on a 3. 5. Good. Wounds on a 3. That's D3 damage. 1 rend.
1 rend. So
Yep.
I need a 4. Nope. All right, do the damage.
D3.
Jesus, man, what are you rolling the 3 damage?
Dude, Kyle hates me. I roll really well.
Yeah,
And it's because I take so long, because I'm like praying. Like, please, please let me have it.
What just got removed?
One of my liberators.
Hits on 2s. 6s are mortals. Hits on 2s. I need 3s to wound. So 3, 1 Ren.
3, 1.
Yep.
These are 4s. Made one of them. So 1 mortal and 2 regular, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any other. Nope. So 3 total. So that's 1, 2, 3. You have killed 2 guys.
Okay. Now I can immediately, since I killed a model, I can immediately shoot into combat.
That's asinine, but cool.
It is cool. I've never had it work.
Now, what does it have to target at? Does it spend?
The unit was fighting.
Okay.
No, you can immediately shoot as if it were your shooting phase, so anybody within 15.
Okay.
I'm going to target because this guy has 8 wounds.
Yep. And a 5-up ward right now.
I'm going to target those guys.
Okay.
4s. I hit on 4s.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy. Wound on 3s. No, not as good. 2 at -1 Ren.
All right, so I need 4s. Got 1. What's the
D3 damage?
1 damage.
1 damage. Not as good, but cool. That's the first time I've gotten to use it, so I'll take it.
Okay, my turn.
Your hero.
My warlord.
Who he swinging at?
What's the stat on your cannon, dude?
8 wounds.
Okay.
4-up save. 6-up ward. It's a 5-up ward now because he fought. Anybody that fights gets a 5-up ward for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So these guys do not have the 5-up ward. They have not fought yet. This
Okay.
guy has the 5-up ward.
And I'm going to go ahead and hit them.
Yeah. They do heal D3 if they're in combat.
Cool. Sounds like a dick move.
Yeah, they got some staying power. Jim's about to get in on the action, I think.
I think Jim might be
All right, so the purple are for the Lord Vigilant, the black are for the Griff Stalker. Any shenanigans on hitting them?
No.
Okay.
I have no CP, nothing I can do. You're hitting them.
And I've already used all out attack, so. All right, so with the purple, I needed 3s.
With the purple?
And with the black, I needed 4s. Damn, man. Now I need 3s. Yeesh.
Do you need me to roll for you? I really think that if we went to tournaments, me and Kyle, and I rolled for Kyle, Kyle would play
substantially better.
Yes, not even, especially with a Lance army. If you played Drukhari, how disgusting would that be if you rolled my 6s? It's so nasty. It's not fun to play against.
You need to roll.
What saves?
All right, so this is -2, 2 damage. This is -1, 1 damage.
This goes through. So that's 6-up ward.
All right, so 2
1's
damage.
Dead. And this is 1 damage?
Yep, -1.
-1. I need a 6.
2 damage.
And a 6-up ward. Saves it. So 1 dies.
Okay, so 2 damage total.
Stu's dead. Now they get to fight.
Yep.
They get +1 to their hit because they are leveled up.
Okay.
They're going to swing into these guys. They need to be within 3. He already used it.
He used it on the cannon, dude.
Yeah, I used it on the skull cannon. Just want to make sure. Can you also take a picture? I'll get him into combat ready. I have 8 plus the champion, so 16. I have 17 attacks. Crit mortals.
he gets crit mortals. I don't get crit mortals. Mine just disappear on me.
It's on 2s. Mortal.
Wow.
That was a 6.
Yep,
I fucked it up. Need to roll these. These need to be 3s. So these saves at 1 rend, and those are mortals.
Okay. The rares. So these need to be 4s.
Why didn't I roll these good against the zombies?
Yeah, dude.
Why are the zombies the bane?
Okay, so that is 5 total. I do not have a ward on them, so 2, 4. Actually, that's just enough because I already got one on there. They are dead.
2.
I should have put the 5-up ward on them. I thought you were going to try to take my hero out.
I didn't think I could do it.
I can't see what any of those dice are right there. That angle with that glare.
Oh, because it's right underneath the camera?
Yeah. I'll get it.
All right.
That is it for fighting. They are in combat. I do get. Do you have any end of turn abilities? I just have to use the one on those guys, and then I'm good. I'll go ahead and roll that because it's going to happen. I get a return D3 model. 6s. Oh, right into the pile.
Right in the pile.
Oh, it was 5 D3. So I get 3 models. 7, 8. So I can only return 2.
I'm just saying there's one sitting right over there, yeah.
And one guy still has a wound. Because it says specifically only models get brought back, not wounds. So he still one guy still has a wound for the unit.
I mean, I can do power through.
What do we get for secondaries?
Not yet. End of turn. Because he can do power through for... How many CP do you have left?
I have 3 right now.
I'd use it unless you want to use it for saves during the shooting.
Yeah, because you still have your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 1 command point. But...
It does do damage.
What is the rule?
Power through. He can, if his health is higher than another model
or another unit.
Yeah, he gets D3 damage, and he can move up to that unit's movement.
The only problem is if I move, it kind of puts me available to be charged by them or hit by whatever this thing does.
It spews molten blood out of its eyes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is a very cool. I wish I'd chose that as the manifestation first instead of the axe. I'm just glad I can use it. That's a cool quest. You get to use the ability, but if you roll a 3 or below, you damage your hero. That roll, which is kind of like a risk reward, but you get it until you complete the quest. And then you get it permanently without having to damage yourself.
I just think it's funny. It shoots blood out of its eyes.
Yeah, molten blood. It's hot blood, not regular blood. Not room temp.
Not to be confused with the old 98.4.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 command point, do the power through. I'm going to do D3 damage on bloodletters. 1 point.
You killed a model because I already had it damaged.
And then I can move up to 12 inches. And I can move through a bunch of things.
You can fly?
No, it just says you can move through.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. May not have been the best decision, but thinking about doing something quirky.
Those puppers are bearing down on you.
The puppers are pupping.
All right, what are we
You
doing?
can't kill those. That's
right,
the end of the turn.
So that's the end of the turn. I have 1 command point for holding the center. I have 1 command point for one of the flanks. and I don't think I've fully killed anything of yours.
No.
So
I killed a unit.
But that's calculated.
It saves over to my turn. Gotcha.
Yep. So I have 1 for flanks and 1 for center.
How many wounds are those guys?
The Reclusians are 3 each.
And there's 4 in the unit? 3, and then that's a hero?
Yep, that's a hero.
Okay. 3 each.
So we're
should be 5 to 2 right now.
We're in the hero phase right now?
Yep. Still turn 2. Or battle round 2, sorry.
Battle round 2, my hero phase. For my hero phase, I'm going to prayer chant for one of my prayers, Blood Boil.
Not the blood boil.
Not the blood boil. Not to be confused with the blood that goes out of the eyes.
That's boiling blood.
Yeah, that's boiling blood. Different. Come on, 4, please.
You said gorilla.
All right.
Not gorilla.
These guys, it's a 10 model unit, correct? There's 1 dead.
There's 1 dead, so it's 9.
9? All right, I roll 9 dice on each. 5 up, it's immortal.
Who are you targeting?
So
the Vindicators.
My hero, they're within 18 inches.
Okay.
He's targeting them. For each, I get to roll a dice per model, and for each 5 up, it is a mortal wound. And you said there's 9?
Yep.
This is a chant?
Yes, it's a prayer. Blood boil. Oh, just 1. Not.
Move them all back towards the other side. Yeah.
Not as good.
All right. 5 up ward. Nope. You said 1 mortal wound?
Yep, just 1. Not as cool. I actually should have used it on this, but I don't like doing it on my turn because I cannot move them. Oh, there it is.
All right, what other hero phase
That is it for my hero phase. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'm going to spend a command point to rally with them.
Okay.
6 dice. 2, 4, 6. I need 4s or better.
You just need 3 4s and you're up to full.
I'm back up to full.
Can I go ahead and begin movement?
Nope, hold on.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Can I?
May I? May I move?
Mister?
Oh, it sucks. Those guys kind of have to stay still.
Okay, so you did destroy a unit in the previous turn, so Envoy of the Heavens is gonna stay on him. I'm gonna put Ancient Aura on. Yeah, I'll keep that on them. Their finest hour. Keep that on them. Banner of the Reforged. 2 units. On them and on him.
Oh man.
Dude, we're going. We're gaming right now. Are you not in a gaming mood, dude?
Oh, I'm in a gaming mood.
Well, you ready to lose to Drukari tonight? That kind of gaming mood? Because I'm gonna own you.
It wouldn't make me feel bad if I did.
Because you made the list. It's like, that list was so good it won with somebody that can roll well.
It's my army.
Yeah, it's your army.
I am done for your hero phase. Go ahead and do your movement phase. Take your time. I'll be right back.
All right, movement. I'll just move everything.
Yes. Then I'll figure out if I want to do a redeploy or what.
Dude, I think it's the dog's time to shine.
Yeah, those pups need to get in there, dude.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get in on his hero. He put his hero out. He's a juicy target. I think I have enough for the center, and I have that flank. I think it's time. Let's go ahead and start this thing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's do this thing.
Let's freaking do this thing.
He has 8 inches, so I'm just gonna move him here. 5. I have to stay without 3. I need to get my 3-inch little thing. So tonight, when we play 40K, what are you most excited about?
Honestly, just playing some 40K, man.
I really want to get back into it.
Yeah, it's we've been gone too long.
We've been gone too long.
And it was your fault, by the way.
Oh, 100%. I won't shy away. That was my fault.
Yeah, we should just listen to Daddy.
Listen to Daddy.
Listen to Daddy. As he slowly moves his stuff across.
Hey, we got time. All right, let's get back to the conversation. Like, so why did you let me talk you out of? Why'd you let me talk you out of 40K, dude?
Because you're convincing when you talk.
I'm a little conniving. What'd you say?
No, convincing.
No, I'd be conniving too. Come on, give me that.
I'm gonna sabotage the channel.
These dudes need to get in there. I gotta use the skulls. I'm 100% killing that hero. Right?
Which one?
Here? Like, he's gotta be dead.
I mean, I don't know what are you putting into it.
I'm putting in my hero. Skull cannon, dogs. He has 8 wounds. There's no way. I got crit mortals.
Yeah, no.
There's like no way.
Yeah, he should be gone.
There's no way.
3 units on 1 is probably effective.
Yeah. 3-on-1, like, nobody wants to be in that situation.
What's that unit on the bottom right?
Here?
Right.
Down there?
On the bottom right. Dude, bottom right.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, those are the blood crushers. They have to stay there to score the points to have that corner of the board.
Oh.
Which is kind of locks me up because I want to score that point. I need to catch up. So right here, they're kind of...
It's 2 to 5 right now. You definitely do need...
Yeah, I got to catch up. I think I should be able to clear all of this side of the board this turn if everything pans out. I'm really going to have to make some charges. How many inches is that? Probably within a ½ inch. I will need an 8. Whew, that's rough. Almost done with movement.
Okay. Luckily, I pee fast and I smoke fast.
Hell yeah, dude.
I pee fast and I smoke fast.
I smoke so fast I got a little buzz off of it.
Nice.
Noise. You know what I could do? Each time you guys have a different turn, I have something for when the game turn ends for a sound. But it would be cool to have like a sound for each army when their turn ends or when their turn starts.
Oh yeah.
Like yours would be like, I don't know.
Oh no, we can go back to the horn noise. My guys have trumpets. They're charging. So everything is moved. Sadly, I don't want to move these guys because the corners are not sticky, correct? Like a unit needs to be there to score those points.
No, yeah.
So
same thing with the center.
Yeah, I can't move them. They're stuck. Oh, that's so rough. A lot of decisions here, but everything's moved. They stayed still. They moved. They moved. They moved. Nobody ran. They moved back. I got to kill that hero. He's in the back line. It's what I have to do. He moved slightly to the side to give them more of a range because you can't go through models. And that is it. On to the shooting phase, unless you have anything to do in the movement phase.
Yes, John has a beard, and yes, it's legal.
Ooh, who
actually,
said that?
Technically not, George.
Yeah, technically not, but...
Yeah, I can't redeploy anywhere with that guy because you got me kind of bottled in, which is nice.
Thankfully, my life is in such a state where I can have a beard because everything's so bad, people just leave me alone. They're just like, dude, this guy's got a lot going on. Don't mess with him.
Now, go ahead and do your shooting.
Are we in the shooting phase?
We are now beginning the shooting phase.
Ooh, you said he has 8 wounds. Can he heal it before the end of the turn?
It has to be done during the combat phase.
At the end or the beginning?
It's just during the combat phase.
So you can heal before he dies? Like if he dies, can you heal him then?
Yeah.
Or...
During the combat
Really?
phase.
Yeah, so, George, I appreciate that, but I've got this, if you can tell it's a little choppy, I've got the 2 extenders going to that camera, so I've got like a 50-foot USB-C extender coming to the house tomorrow.
All my shots will be going into him.
Okay.
I think I have to. Yes?
What were you,
So he can heal at any point.
Right.
During the combat phase.
During the combat phase. So even if he's dead, can he return with wounds? Or...
No. If you kill him before the combat phase, he's dead.
Oh, I can't. I don't think I can. Unless I succeed in every roll and then damage you 8 damage on 4d3s is very unlikely. In the combat phase, so if he dies, you can bring him back to life?
No, but like if it's during the combat phase.
So you can I can fight you and then you heal him immediately?
Yeah.
Okay. But if they kill him, then it's good.
Yeah.
They need to kill him in one fell swoop. What's the heal? Is it D3 or?
D6.
Jesus.
It's the Path of the Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
Hero.
The hero ability.
Hero
okay.
one.
I think I got to kill him.
well, you got to make the charges first. So.
No, shooting phase.
Oh, you got to make the shots
Yep,
first.
I'm shooting.
The shoots first?
The shoots first.
I'm shooting the first.
You need to make the shoots first.
I need 4s?
Yeah, I didn't think so either, George. But these are definitely 2 10-foot cords connected to also the cord that goes into the thing itself. So technically there's 3.
1 at -1 room.
I guess if that makes sense. You have the cord that goes right to the into the camera, that goes into the extender, that goes into the extender, into the computer. So, super jerry
You said
rig.
1 at -1?
Yes.
So 4.
Dude, you love to see it.
Got
the
it.
MacGyver. You got it.
Got it
Okay.
with a 5.
All right, so now we're on to charge phase. Unless you have anything to do with the shooting phase.
I have nothing that can shoot.
Okay, charge phase. I'm going to go ahead and go with most dedicated first. Something I've learned on this channel. Kyle, what is most dedicated first?
Well, I mean, you just kind of, go ahead and do your thing. If you're going to ask me a question like that, I'm going to take a second.
Explain it, I'll roll.
When you're playing, it definitely, it can get a little overwhelming on what you're supposed to prioritize. So for me, the easiest thing that you can do is kind of just go through each unit, and whichever one is the one that needs to get in is sorry, now I'm more worried about if he's making these charges or not.
I'm doing the unfailable ones while you talk.
Yeah, so you have a model that's only dedicated to that one thing because it's the only thing that it can reach is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Kind of mumble.
As long as you don't exceed whatever that number was.
8.
8. Okay.
The dogs, I'm doing all the unfailables just because it's...
Yeah, you need at least nothing's unfailable because you need at least a 3.
Okay,
well,
jeez.
Definitely unfailable.
Those guys really wanted to get in.
Dude, the dogs. They're getting on that thing. Okay, I'm just gonna... Can I move this token over here? You cool with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll put the dogs in if you want to take pictures.
I will once you get everything kind of moved. And
oh my god. And this is why we are on turn 2.
Bro, we were making
2 hours and 20 minutes, and he just took like 5 minutes placing that one model.
This is somatic. Cinematic.
Yeah, we got to speed it up a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's 5 hours or 5 turns.
Because it's boring to watch.
Is that good?
I don't care. You're placing the models, not me.
No, I mean, is that horizontal enough?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Okay, cool. All right. Now for these guys, into those. 3. I did put them in within 3 inches. Make sure, though. Oh, they might be too far. Does that get them within a half inch? Is that a half inch?
That looks like it's more than half inch.
Yeah, I don't think they make it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Right?
Yeah, that's definitely, it's a little, yeah.
Getting yelled at by my wife.
You're short by like a quarter inch.
Oh.
This is going to be
Hi,
the big
Corey.
charge. They're going to those. Hello. 11.
How come I'm not mic'd up?
So they make it.
Am I not mic'd up? Yeah, I'm mic'd up.
Yeah, he's mic'd up.
Sweet.
The table's not smaller. I missed all this.
And they can fly.
Why is
these
it?
guys into those?
Oh, that's 3 inches because I moved back
I
3
sound
inches.
far away from
I
the
got
mic.
7.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this, with the mic situation.
Hi, Georgie.
Oh.
So I love you. Enjoy your lunch.
If you can help me move those up. Very short.
Have a good day.
You just say you spent $300 on bras?
No, no one said that. It was just the win.
Oh my god. Love you.
I got your back. Dude, at the end of the day,
She says
this is all for you.
She says it to me while we're streaming so I don't get upset.
You've only lost 2 units, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You get 1 for skulls on this turn.
Yep. So everything has charged. You want to do any counter charge? I don't think you can.
To Blade? What's Blade?
Actually, I can with him.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Countercharge. Well, countercharge is 2. I don't have 2.
Oh.
So I can't do countercharge.
All right, what are we doing?
All right, so we're on the fight
my
phase.
God.
No, I was making sure he didn't have anything to do in his phase. You have to be involved in the game to know what's going on. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Princess Bride.
Love that movie.
I don't know the movie well enough.
Love that movie.
What? I'm wondering.
You have any fights first or
Hold
fight slash shenanigans?
Yep. My Vindicator's on a 4 up. Nope. Did not get it.
Oh, that one really comes through.
The purple?
So did not get.
Okay,
fight
so
first.
most dedicated first. I have to kill this hero. But I also want to fight those guys because I don't want those guys to die. So these guys are going to fight first.
Okay.
I do have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 models plus the champion. So I got 17 attacks. Whew. Crit mortals.
Do you know the term blade, John?
No, I do not.
Nope. He didn't get it either.
To blave.
Ding on 3.
I can't open it so I don't have to go to
Loser. Winning on 3. Those are mortal. Yep.
Love you.
Oh, not a good roll.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That's your
3
money.
mortals and 3 saves at -1 rend.
You said 3 mortals and 3 at -1?
Yes.
All right. So I have their finest hour, so that cancels that out. So I need 3s. I got 2 of those.
What's going on?
And
So right now, my bloodletters are fighting because I feel like they might die in combat.
And 1 damage each, right?
Yes, 1 damage.
Okay, so 3 damage total.
Oh, so just the mortals went through?
Well, no, because I
the
have
5-up ward.
I have a +1 to my save and a 5-up ward. So
Gotcha.
out of the 4 that made it through, 3 of which were mortals, I did my ward, and so 3 total. So 1.
Yeah, I don't remember where the blade things come. What's the blade from Princess Bride?
When he's with Miracle Max.
I haven't seen Princess Bride in a minute.
When they were trying to bring
at least
Her
3
name back
months.
to life.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
your turn
when
to
he
fight.
pushed down and he said, and he goes, he meant to blave.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I remember the scene. I don't remember that part.
All right, so that was your first one?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to fight with my hero.
Hero time.
And I'm going to use my last command point to give him all-out attack.
Down to 0-0. Who's he attacking?
He's got 9. He has 8. And how many are they each?
2 each.
So 10.
Mike is cool. Y'all are weak sauce, but not Mike. He's the winner. He's a
I'm gonna go
hashtag
with
winner.
them. Just because I feel like it's thematic.
The heroes fought.
He's not even acknowledging your compliment, Jordan.
What'd he say?
He said that we suck and Mike is cool.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Mike, hashtag winner.
I mean, that's
Mike is cool. That's a given.
That's a given. I mean, did we have any doubt?
Yeah, I still gotta get these videos back. I have some of them. Not all of them are working right now. I probably need to disable those.
That was everything.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. But you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, I made sure I had that one for sure.
All right, John. So, 2 rend, 2 damage. 1 rend, 2 damage.
All right, I'll do the 1 rend first.
Okay.
These are 2 damage or 1?
Everything's 2 damage.
Everything's 2 damage? Okay. These are 4s? Or 5, sorry. Made 1. I get my save.
Yeah, this is kind of the all-inclusive screen.
I took 4 damage.
I try to change it up so we don't get stagnant on one scene.
And then the last ones.
3. Yeah.
3.
3 mortal wounds, but they're all 2 damage each.
All right, I need 6s. Saved 1. And then 8 5s. Saved all of them.
Jesus.
Oh, nope, sorry. 6s because he hadn't fought yet. So he took 2 damage. So he is down to 3. That could have killed him. Jesus.
Oof.
That guy's scary. That's not what I expected to be hit. So he can no longer fight.
Yep.
Whew. All right, the skulls are going to go next because
all that damage came from
one
this guy right here.
That almost killed Jim. If Jim's still here, Jim, no.
Jim, no.
Jim, no.
Daddy, no.
I'm just going to tuck them into here. Make sure that they're not in range of that guy. 100%. They each get 2 attacks, so 4 that hit on 2s. Everything hits. Wound on 4s. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
You see that?
Yeah, when you do them, make sure you pull them towards this way a little bit.
So that way I just did, or away?
No, he's talking about into this area because this is where the glare kind of
Okay,
sits.
yeah, I'll pull him to the side.
All right, so
no rend.
No rend?
No rend.
I got a +1 on my save, and this is my Vindicators. So they save on a 2. Got 3 of those, and 5 up ward. Nope. All right, how much damage each?
D3. 1.
Oh wait, then I should have rolled.
Just 1 went through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll it after. 3.
3. So 3 5 up wards. So only 2 go through. 1 guy goes down.
1's down and 1 has 1 wound.
Yeah.
All right, so fight with those guys, and then I'll do all the combat on the hero.
Okay. What's the health of those things?
They are 6 health each.
Each?
Yes.
So they're a total of 12.
Oh, no. 3 each. Sorry. It's a total of 6. You have to do 6 damage, and it kills that entire manifestation.
Okay.
I forget that it's a health pool, not a individual, because they get individual attacks. Each skull is equipped with a weapon.
Okay.
But they have a health pool total, and they both die once it hits 6.
Okay.
But none of them die until you hit that 6 damage threshold.
Got it. All right. I'm gonna hit the
The skulls die quicker than the bloodletters.
I'm going to go with the bloodletters.
Okay, they have +1 to save. It cancels out your, or they have -1 to wound.
Yep.
So it cancels out your +1 to wound.
Yep, that's exactly why I did that.
Yeah.
All right, so 2, 4, 6. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8, so that's 16, 17.
Yep. And they did fight, so they have a 5-up ward.
Okay.
Which is cool for demons. Once you use a fight ability, they get the ward. Oh, these wings are looking good. I'm gonna eat a wing. And I'll talk to chat.
17. All right, 17. I normally need 3s. I don't have any command points.
Oh, this wing's looking good.
Yep, no command points, so I need 3s. And theirs is a anti-charge. So I missed 5 out of 17. That leaves me 12. And you have a -1 to wound. I have a +1 to wound, so I just need my normal 3s to wound. And I only missed 2 of those, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 total, John. And it's -2 rend and 1 damage each.
-2?
Yep.
Okay. That's only -1 to wound, not +1 to save, correct, for the twist?
Yes, only
Okay.
-1 to wound.
So you said -2, Ren?
Yep.
Okay, so they all go through. What's the damage each?
1 damage each, so it's total of 10 damage.
Okay, so I need 5 for ward.
Jesus. So 6 go through.
3 are dead.
Any command points spent?
No, not yet.
Mike has 1.
No,
he's at 0.
No, I'm at 0.
Yeah, I think he walked away when you used that last one. All right, so now I'm going to finish my combat. First off, the dogs will go into him. I'm also going to go ahead and use the Well of Strength on my guy, heal him back up.
Who's going into who? Point it out.
The dogs are going into the hero.
Yep.
I'm going to finish all my combat because we're done fighting, like the back and forth.
Yeah, I only had 2 units. He's got a bunch.
D6 health. I get 3 health back.
Oh, is it end of turn?
No.
No. Well of Strength is a hero ability. It's from the Path of Glory. Once per game during the combat phase, you can heal D6.
I'm knocking it out now, so don't forget it.
Gotcha.
I still have mine because I'm still at full. Still at 8 wounds. So
21 attacks.
Jesus.
For the dogs.
Yeah, nice fluffy puppies, right?
Yep, they love you.
How are they fluffy when they have scales? Explain that to me, John.
They don't have scales.
You know what? They don't have scales.
Yeah, they're not fluffy dogs.
Hitting on 4s.
And to be fair, I labeled them cute puppers.
Oh, well, it's not as scary as they look.
I was about to say you almost missed that too.
No, I'm not missing nothing. 3s. 4 at no rim.
Pull them in.
Three ups.
Who is this on?
This is
The
for my hero, the Lord Vigilant. All right, made 3. How much damage each?
Just 1.
5 up ward. Made it.
All right, now the Skull Cannon. I don't think he's going to die. He's a lot more durable than I thought he was. 4. Take on 3s. These are mortals. Take crit. 2 mortals. There. 3. And this is a separate attack. Doesn't matter. All right, 2 mortals and 1 at 1 Ren.
All right, 4 up. Got it. And 2 mortals.
Yep.
How much damage each?
1.
Okay, so I need 5 ups. Got neither, so 2 damage. He is down to 6.
All right, it's up to Jim. Let me hit it first. You little addict. So it's up to Jim. If he can kill him in this turn, we're good to go. He gets 7 attacks to do it, and he crits mortals. Is that infantry or no?
He is cavalry.
This is a game decider. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, crit mortals.
Just 1.
I hits on 3s.
Better than none.
Better than none. Wounds
Yeah,
on 3s.
which I did with my 1 unit. 21 attacks, and I rolled no 6s.
All right. These are 2 mortals for that. And these
Okay.
are saves at -1 Ren.
Need 4s. Made that one.
How much damage?
How much
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So a total of 6 dice. How much health does he have?
He's 6.
Fail everything,
I
dude.
need 5s.
Fail everything.
Ooh.
I lost
Live by
5.
1.
Oh.
So 1 wound left. I'm going to pop off my Well of Strength. Heal D6. I'm back to 7.
Good lord.
Oh, that's rough. I just need to fight with Jim first next round.
Oof. That was beautiful.
No units died. I get the corner. I do not get the center.
And you killed 1 unit.
And I
that
killed
was
1
100
unit.
and something points. So he gets 2 victory points, 1 for skulls, and 1 for flanks.
Yep.
He gets 1 for skulls.
Yep.
And 1 for flanks.
I think that calls for a drink. Let's go, Jim. I need to roll well. I need to go first, and I need to kill the hero.
So it is 4-5. You guys tied this round. It is officially turn 3.
4-5. Zombies.
So we're tied victory points?
No, 4-5.
Who's 5?
You are 5.
So you're still the underdog.
Yep. We'll go ahead and roll off to see who goes first, and then I'll roll the twist.
Yep.
I need you to not roll hot on this. I need you to not. You can't kill Jim. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh! That's a reroll right there, baby!
Actually, no. What it does is whoever was the first on the previous gets to go first.
No
again.
way those are the rules.
Yep.
I want to look them up. Show them to me. Show me that. I want to see it. No, I really want to see that. If that's written in there, that's bullshit. That should be a roll-off.
Yeah.
2 6s?
It 100% should be a roll-off. That's
Yeah.
insane.
If it is not the first battle round, the players make a roll-off called the priority roll, and the winner decides who will take the first turn. If the roll-off is a tie, the player who took the first turn in the previous battle round decides who will take the first turn
That
in
is
the current battle round.
so gimmicky.
What's the words I'm looking for? Suck it.
That is
Oh
so
my
gimmicky.
God, that is awful.
That is
So-
so bad.
You gotta do your twist.
I gotta do my twist.
Yep.
We're both at 5 command points.
Yes.
Twist. Rolling the actual D3. Does the green dice show up on the dice cam?
Yeah.
Rolling the twist. A 3.
3. Line breaker. The underdog can pick a friendly unit until the end of the battle round. They can re-roll charge rolls for that unit, and that unit has strikes first if it charged in the same turn. So you get to re-roll charge rolls and get strikes first if you charge. So you got to probably pick a unit that's not in combat,
Yeah, because I want to get the strikes
which is
first.
legitimately them and them.
I wonder if I could... Can I move out of combat on my movement phase and just not do anything?
It's a retreat, so then you take D3 mortal wounds.
That might be worth it. Because then you wouldn't kill him. Oh, it's
Are
a big.
you seriously retreating from combat?
No, I'm retreating him so they can get in and fight. Because I want them to be able to swing, but I don't know what they're. I'm just gonna give it to these guys. We'll figure the semantics out later. They're getting it.
Okay. All right.
They're getting what?
So
they can fight first if they charge.
Is this a CP thing?
No, it's the twist.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So hero phase?
Yep.
Dude, that roll is so lame. If 2 6s are rolled, I don't care. You roll again. that's not how that goes.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That is pretty stupid.
Somebody gets so hyped they get a 6 and they're like, oh, now I just have to default to the rules. No, we roll again. Games Workshop, hear me out. That's dumb. It is funny, but give me that.
Okay, I can't do rally on anybody.
End of turn. Will you allow me to do that? Because we're kind of House keeps rushing me because I can't play how I want to play. They get a roll. They were in combat. They rolled D3. Yeah. That is what you're doing. You're telling us we're going slow.
Well, you are going very slow.
Okay, dude. All right, 3 models.
What is it?
The Veil. If they're in combat, they get a return D3 models.
I know I brought my bottle up here. What did I do with it?
But they have to be in combat.
Oh,
like, if you pull out of combat, they can't do that.
If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
If it was a snake, it would have bit you. At the end of the hero phase, just tell me so I can do shenanigans.
Can't heal anything. All right, so I got to do the Banner of the Reforged. 2 units. So it's them and it's them. Their finest hour. Did you kill a unit last turn?
Yes.
That's right, you did.
Yes.
That's right. So +1 to wound, +1 to save. Envoy of the Hemids, 5-up ward. Ancient Aura. Give them a 5-up ward. I'm not going to do rally. Because I can't. And then I'm not going to do magical intervention because it's my turn.
Am I good to go?
Can't do that one. Yes, go ahead.
I'm going to spend a CP. I'm at 4. To cast a spell, I'm going to try to summon the battle axe. If it's a 1, I'll lose. I don't have any prayer points, so it doesn't really matter. I don't take damage from this. I got a 5, so it summons.
And that's a prayer, right?
Yes.
Let's see. It's not a spell, it's a prayer.
It can be unbound. I don't know what it can be.
See, because it says unbind a friendly wizard within 30 inches of the enemy wizard. So it has to be wizard to do the unbind. But
Is that guy?
But I can do a banishment. Well, it depends on where you place it.
It has to be within 12 inches of this guy.
Oh, you've got my tape measure. Oh, no, there's my tape.
Oh. Yeah.
That is more than 30 inches. So I cannot banish it because I'm not within range. Anything else?
You can, maybe those guys? They should be within 30, right?
Actually, yeah. We'll go ahead and do
you
that.
need a 7, I believe.
7? Is that what it says on the card?
Yeah, 7 plus.
Okay, so banishment is not a. I don't think it's your hero phase. Okay, because it is my hero phase. All right, so I need at least a 7. And I got an 8. So
All right.
So they're gone.
They're gone.
All right. All right, that is the end of my hero phase. You got anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay. Movement phase.
Movement phase.
We're doing the thing.
Mike, if you could be a part of any army in the Age of Sigmar universe, where would you be?
What is the most Tau version of Age of Sigmar? And I'll answer first. Who are we having a good time with?
I don't know. I mean, the world sucks. There is no friendly fucking world to be in.
Yeah, but I mean, based on your personality, like, what would you...
Oh, I would definitely be fucking Slaves to Darkness, something to do with Khorne.
Having a good time.
Just slaughtering.
What unit is it? The one that died?
Yeah.
What's coming in?
Either my Liberators at half strength or my Prosecutors at half strength.
Why is it froze on Twitch? Or maybe that was me. Maybe I, So what are we contemplating here?
He is figuring out where to deep strike.
Because I gotta be 9 inches away. And the other good stuff.
How much of a Hail Mary is it to bring these guys in to get that charge off? Is it absolutely necessary, or is it...
No, it's just get my numbers back up.
It is 4-5. That is...
it's a close game.
It's getting close.
We're doing the thing.
But here's the thing with these guys, Kyle. I roll 3 dice to charge.
Ooh.
Well, I moved that at the wrong time. Oh, they get 3 dice to charge?
Yep.
That's
Heralds of Righteousness.
Can anybody tell me what the average of a 3d6 is?
Would it be 8?
It would be 10.
Really? It wouldn't be 8? It wouldn't be half?
3.
3, 4, 3, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Okay, they moved. I mean, think about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The average for 2 is 3 and 4.
Yeah. Well, I know the average for 2 dice pretty well, because craps kind of breaks it down for you. What's the most statistic?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that. But 3 dice kind of throws me off.
So I played a lot of craps as a kid because my mom, we had a big ass basement, and she would host these like on our pool table down there. She would have her friends over, and my stepdad would have his friends over, and they'd play craps down there, and we'd all play for quarters.
Yeah.
So like, I used to clean house because I was just super lucky.
Yeah.
Back then, I rolled really well.
Dude, you used up all your luck.
Used all the luck up.
You shouldn't have done that.
But yeah, so it's kind of funny. I actually never really thought about it, but like, kind of learned D6 rolls from an early age.
It's pretty cool.
I just always bet on the field.
Yeah.
Crap.
The go, don't go is pretty standard. You know, like you're betting on them succeeding or losing. That's what most people play that are new. You know.
I feel like the field is the most alluring. You have the highest.
Yeah, because the crazy statistic, like
it's 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, and they have like I forget what they're called. I wish I remember. Craps is a fun game, but it's like one of those games where it's like I don't like it compared to like blackjack. Like blackjack, I can just play, and I get it very easily. But with that, I'm kind of like thinking too long, like I usually do. You know, it's not as ingrained as like blackjack. Blackjack, it's like I know the hand. I'm like, okay, statistic I hit. I'm gonna play statistics.
Okay.
You know,
my movement phase is done. Do you have anything movement you want to do? You got redeploy.
I do not.
Okay. Shooting. I now have shooting.
Yeah, you got your javelins, and they can shoot into combat, I would assume.
Yes.
Yeah. I have the same thing.
All right. 10-inch range, 1 attack each. So in this case, 1, 2, 3. All right, I need 3s or better.
Oh no!
I got 1.
You know, we were talking about the
3s or better.
JD Vance interview. How crazy is it that Joe Rogan is interviewing potential presidents?
Is doing better than most media outlets at mediating?
Oh yeah.
-1 D3 damage.
Just 1?
Yep.
D6. And
right.
D3, roll your damage. I got 1.
2.
6s. 1's dead. And it's these guys, correct?
Yep. That is the end of my shooting. Do you have any shooting shenanigans you'd like to do?
Nope.
No? All right.
No, sir.
Charge phase. We charge them first. 3d6.
Oh, that's a big one.
12 inches.
I'd say they made it.
Yeah, I would say they made it as well.
Okay. He's going to need an 11.
He does not get the 3D6.
No, he does not. Failed that.
You get a reroll. There's always the option.
I'm not spending that. The Vexilar, I know I'm within 3 inches.
Point at it. Oh.
That guy. 4 inches. I'm tired of fucking around with that unit.
They have survived longer than they have overstayed their welcome, as they would say.
Yeah, long overdue on.
When you're done charging, let me know because I'm gonna
God.
do something as well.
I don't think I have anything else that I can charge with. All right,
I'm gonna countercharge.
What are you countercharging with, my good man?
These guys.
All right. Remember, you need
2 CP.
You need at least a 4.
Yeah, I figured that out last one. I'm at 2 CP.
Yep.
By my calculation.
Let me see. A 2.
Who are you countercharging with?
So I'm countercharging this unit into this unit.
Gotcha.
I want to see a 2 and a 1.
I need a 4. I will re-roll this. I have 2 CP.
I want to see a 2 and a 1.
Oh my god.
Double 1s, yes.
I'm re-rolling it. CP.
Spend that CP. I'm all about it.
I'm spending it.
Yeah, you have to.
I need this to happen. This is I don't roll well when it matters, I don't think.
You don't need to walk all the way over there to change your CP.
No, I do because I have to track it.
I'm keeping track of it.
All right, these dice go to dice jail. New dice.
Please.
4. I needed at least a 4.
I saw the 2 and I was like, please tell me the other one's a 1.
They tried. Oh yeah, they in there.
I think your problem is, John, you're doing way too many tactics. Khorne is not pleased with you.
No, Khorne loves this because they're getting the skulls.
That's a good question for chat. Does Khorne love this?
Khorne loves this. Khorne, he's a great guy. I know his people. His people really like this.
Actually, John,
This is their thing. They do have fight first.
take that command point back because of your underdog twist. You got it. You automatically.
Oh, I get a free reroll to charge.
That unit gets a free reroll.
Oh,
On the
wow.
Look at
Get
me
a free CP. Thank you.
Look at me being a good friend.
I would have never thought of
yeah,
that.
you rerolled it.
He needed it, but he didn't have to spend a command point with that unit.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And they also have strikes first.
Dude, being the
But here's
underdog.
the cool thing is, on a 4+, I get strikes first because you just charged me.
But I also have strikes first. How does that work?
We both have strikes first. So you will get to do your strikes first, then I get to do my strikes first.
Okay. With that unit specifically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you have to attack with them first.
Yep.
I have to follow, if they're still alive, I have to follow it up with that unit.
And then it goes back to me?
Then it goes back to you normal.
Okay. So they're going to fight. We'll make sure they all get within 3 inches.
Oh, that came from the soul.
All right. They're in there. They're in combat. All right. They're fighting. I should have 9 models, I believe.
Yep, because you only got one sitting over there.
Yep.
Over there.
Over there.
So
I want to go over
19
there.
19 because I have the champion. Sixes are mortals.
6s are mortals.
It's hitting on 3s.
The amount of 6s he rolls is ridiculous.
Dude, Kyle tells me all the time. 3s to wound. All right, so these are saves at 1 rend. Those
Okay.
are mortals, 1 damage each for everything.
So 1 rend. These need 4s. Need 3 of those. 5 up ward on 7 dice. Four make it through, so 2 die.
How you feeling over there, John?
This is the make or break turn.
You're looking a little nervous.
It depends on if Jim survives. Go figure.
All right, so I have to attack with them next. It's going at your other unit of bloodletters.
Guys who haven't fought.
Or blood, yeah, bloodletters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12, 13 dice.
I gotta hope Jim can pull through and kill this guy. Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim.
For those of you not tracking, that's Jim right there, right?
Jim is right here in mortal combat with his. That is your general.
Warlord.
Yeah, warlord.
Right. 3s and 3s. Okay. 12 out of 13 hit.
No, doesn't sound good.
No, the
Jim.
one part, that's where I usually botch.
I promise
Right
I will.
there.
I will have these videos back in for the next time we stream. I promise.
6 total at 2 rend, 1 damage.
I need to do the save. So 6s. Oh, you said 2 damage each?
1 damage each.
Okay, so 6s. This is the ward save.
Yep.
So it's
5 damage total.
5 damage total. I don't know if one has a wound yet.
No, I think you had one, but you had. Yes, you only lose 4. Or were they 2 wounds each or 1 wound each?
2 wounds each.
So you lose 2 and 1 has a wound.
What was on the new Joe Rogan? Was it? Are you talking about the one with JD Vance, or are you talking about a follow-up that he did?
I'll grab a dice for the. All right, so it's now mine.
Okay, so now it's all the normal things.
Okay.
So that can go away because we already used that.
Yep. So now I'm good to fight.
Now it's back to everything else. It'll be you, me, until everything dies.
All right, it's Jim's moment to shine. Jim is getting all out attack. I'm paying a CP.
Let Jim, just so you're tracking.
And I'm spending a CP for
this
all
is
out
you
defense.
right here.
Yep. M into there.
Yep.
So
I have
6.
+1 to wound, +2 to save, and a 5-up ward.
Okay. Sixes are mortals. Come on, baby.
The one senator from Pennsylvania, the dude with the stroke, and he remembers everything. Oh, no, I don't. I'll have to look at it.
Oh, that's rough. These 2 are mortals, 2 mortals, and then these you have to make saves on 1 run. So you get +1 to your save.
1 rend, how many damage?
2 damage each.
Okay, so they will. Okay. So I need 4s, but I have +2 to my save.
And then -1, so you get +1 to your save.
Yeah.
Jim is straight
so
up.
I need 2s.
3s, right?
Well, I'm normally at a 3, so I have +2 to my save.
Oh,
because I have their finest hour.
Yeah.
And I have the all out defense. So you've got a rend and something and anything else?
Yeah, so you're usually at a 3, so now you're
at a 2.
Oh. Ooh. That's rough.
Jim is talking all kinds of trash to you.
All right, so I made the 3 normal attacks.
Yeah.
And now,
so he has a. So he. What's his normal save?
Normally it's a 3.
Normally it's a 3, so you got +2.
So
and then -1. Yeah.
You did 1 rend, so that would normally put me at a 4.
Yeah.
But because I have their finest hour and all out attack, brings me back to a 2.
Ooh, that's so gross.
Yeah, you can only go up 1.
Yeah.
But you can minus all day long.
Yeah. Oh.
So the best I could ever do, obviously, is a 2+.
I needed more 6s.
And this is my
Jim, you didn't do it.
envoy.
Yeah.
I need 5-up wards. And I made 1, so I took 1 damage.
So he's at 5.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's bad.
That's gross.
That's why I put everything on my general so that he survives.
Yeah, that's gross.
On your genitals?
General. All right. Because I'm afraid that he's going to die, I'm going to take my general and attack Jim.
All out defense.
Not to be confused with the genitals.
I have no CP left.
Jim's talking trash to you.
Not to be confused with the
Jim needs to survive this.
John.
Yeah. What's
Jim,
he saying?
Read the thing.
No,
right
it's
next
not.
to you.
It's not pulling up. It did not. It did not update with the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is now. It wasn't whenever he was talking to you and you were talking to him. I wasn't seeing it.
Okay, 3's on the purple, 4's on the black.
No, I'm not gonna get a stroke.
So the Griff does not hit anything.
Good.
The Griffin?
Yep.
No, the Griff.
The Griff.
We like Griff here.
I need
Oh!
2s to
Kill.
All right.
Tier 60. Protect Jim. He's trying to save his model.
All right, John. So you need to make
kill. He just probably threw in a thing. Thank you, John, so much for the bits.
You mean Jim, not John.
Oh, Jim. Jesus.
-2, 2
Okay.
damage each.
-1. 4 at -1. So 5.
Why is it only a -1?
Yeah, because I did all out defense.
Oh, yeah.
So I need 5s.
Hey, and real quick before that happens.
And then 4 damage each. Or 2 damage each, so 4 total.
He already fought, so he gets 5 aboard.
We're all having strokes.
I took 4 damage. He's not dead.
Damn it. This motherfucker needs to die.
He does get to fight another time.
He does get to fight now because Jim called in a care package for his character.
Screw you, Jim.
Let's go, Jim. Thank you, Jim. So he's fighting again. And he still has all out attack because it lasts for the turn. Let's just hope it's more beneficial than the 2-up save is going to kill it. Come on, 6s, Jim. Oh, 2 6s. He's sitting on 2s. Oh, the 1s are not good. So 4 mortals, and then that 1 save at -1 rend, so a 2-up.
Got it?
Okay, so the 4 mortals.
5-up Lord. Made 2. So
Oh my god.
Only lost 2.
So he's at 4. Hey, I still get to fight with the dogs and the cannon.
Thank you, Jim, for the bits. We really appreciate it, and I'm sure John appreciates you supporting
Yeah.
him. And
Jim, you're gonna come out of this alive, dude. We're bringing you out alive.
All right, so you got to do another attack with him, so now I get to pick something. Who do I want to hit with first? The prosecutor's charged.
Mike, I've got you at 5 CP. Have you used the CP yet?
He did for you.
Yeah, I
use
am
it for
down to
him.
1.
You're down to 1?
Or no, I'm down 1, so I'm at 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so the prosecutor's charged, so they get +1 to the damage. So yeah, I'm going to do the prosecutor's next. So that's 3, 6, 7 attacks.
Jim's holding on. 2 HP and a dream.
In a dream.
And a dream.
Okay, so they need 3s to hit.
Dude, this is an intense game. Closest game I think I've played.
It is close.
3s to wound.
Yes, George is talking about John's beard.
It does look good.
All right, John, you got 2 at -1, 2 damage each.
I need 6s for the save.
Yep.
You said 2 damage each?
Yep.
6s? They have not fought yet. 2 die. Actually, you said 2 damage each?
Yeah.
That's 1.
1.
And then one's at.
Yeah, so you just take off 2 and you keep
wound.
1
Yep.
wound counter down there. So you're technically at 7 wounds right now. All right.
Now it's my turn to fight.
Yeah, I don't know what he I don't know why he thought
how
the
many-
table's smaller. It's definitely
What
the same
HP
table.
does that hero have? Right there with the flag.
Health?
Yeah. What health? Sorry.
He has 6.
No, they can't kill him anyway.
Because half the table's dedicated for Mike's snacks.
And those guys have 2 each.
They have, 2 each.
They're going to go into these guys.
Okay.
I'll move them so they make sure they're in 3 inches.
Yeah,
should be good.
Oh, my bit rate just dropped.
3's crit mortal. Oh my god. Dude, you see that roll?
Yeah, that's insane.
Holy.
Do the 6s do anything?
Yeah, they're mortals.
Hell yeah.
It crit mortal. These 2 don't, the 3 do. And then wound on 3.
I was gonna say you can go ahead and stop rolling because I don't have a word with them, and that's enough to kill them.
Ooh.
Thank God I attacked with them first.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to actually get that many 6s. That's kind of wild. Very unstatistic.
I have a feeling John is cheating somehow. I just don't know.
Hey,
how.
I'm using the house dice.
I don't
so
know
if someone's
how.
cheating, it's Kyle.
Well, and apparently that's why it doesn't work for anybody else but him.
Shift blame.
You need to shift your. You need to change out your house dice. like a 1 set, like they do in fucking Vegas. The cards get changed out.
No, Kyle has to play against us later tonight, so he's going to see it firsthand, my rolls.
No, you got to use my...
No,
my
dice.
Drakari dice. Oh, those are blue.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
The good dice.
All right. So that was you. Now it's me again.
Yep, and you only have 1 unit left to fight, correct?
This unit right here. This is my Vixalar.
Yes, Mike is indeed creating dice conspiracies.
Need 3s to hit. D3s to wound.
So
Kill the unit so I can try to bring it back.
I got you guys.
John. That is 2 at -1, 2 damage each.
On the regular guys?
Yep.
2 at -2?
2 at -1, 2 damage each.
Oh, -1, so I get 6s? No,
One.
1 saves, 2 damage.
Yep.
They fought, so they have a 5 up ward. 2 damage, 1 dies.
Yep.
And 1's at 1 wound.
Make sure you don't pull your champion.
I can't wait to get this new cord for this camera, man.
All right, so end of turn. Oh, yeah, good call. Probably you should have probably let me keep talking. I mean, I don't think they're with that 2-up save. I don't think they're going to do a lot.
Yeah, not this turn.
They do have crit mortals, but it's all 1 damage.
Jim, stop giving away my secrets.
This is the mortal. This is 1 save, 1 rend. That's it for the skull cannon.
Okay, so for the save, I need a 2-up. Got it.
Yep.
And then the
mortal,
I need a 5-up. Did not get it. 1 damage.
Yep, just 1 damage. So you're at 3. Dude, what if the puppies do it? I don't think so. They're going to try. The puppies into the general. 3 wounds left. Can they make it happen? They do have 21. 21? Okay.
So Mike is just chomping away. Sound like a Jim's. I didn't know what you just asked me.
I said I have 21 attacks. 21?
Changing 500. Name the movie.
Don't remember.
Oh, I feel like
Really?
I know it.
Vegas Vacation. Come on now.
All right, I need. Then he's not a wizard, correct?
No. Your mom's a wizard, though.
Oh, need force.
With my wand.
Oh, they did not do. They did not do too good
With my wand. How many wounds does your dude have left?
He's got
4.
down to 3.
Or 3, yeah. 2. This save, no rend. So 2.
2 up.
Dude, 3 1s. Let's go. And then 5 up.
Neither. So I'm down to 1.
So close.
You know, wondering if maybe for the playfield cam, I can get wound counters. So I can actually track them on top of here.
That'd be kind of dope.
Right?
Yeah. That'd be next level. No one does that. Not a tutor or metaphorical horn.
That sounds kind of dirty.
Everything's good for me. D3 wounds for those guys because they're in combat.
Yep.
Those guys are holding on. The green dice. 2 models come back. Now it is my turn.
So you also have, don't forget, 1 point for skulls. All right. So that's the end of combat. End of turn. They have 2 wounds. They have 2 wounds. They have 2 wounds.
How much HP does he have?
Who?
This
Him?
guy?
He's down to 1.
No. What's his his total HP?
8.
Can he power? Oh no, he can't.
Well, I could power through the dogs.
You can power through the dogs. Yeah.
Are we at the end of the turn?
Yes.
Like,
We're doing then a turn.
Actually, you know what, John? That's a fucking genius idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 command points. Is it 2 or is it 1? It's 1.
Do not know.
I'm going to spend 1 command point to do power through over the dogs. I'm going to do D3 mortal wounds. That would be 3, John.
That is 1 dog and a half a dog.
1.5 dogs. Sounds like a, Coney Island favorite.
Do you steam your dogs or grill them?
Grill them.
Oh, that's it. This guy's canceled. Oh my
He
gosh.
grills his dog?
Yeah, canceled.
John does not look happy.
I know, I just don't know what to do. Because I can't utilize this side of the board. It's rough.
Okay, that was end of the turn.
Yeah,
I have the center, and I have a flank, so I have 2 victory points, 1 for center, 1 for flanks. And I have yet to actually fully remove a unit.
What was it again?
1 for center, and 1 for flanks. And now it is John's hero phase. This is what, turn 3?
Yeah.
It is turn 3.
The
John, your hero phase.
Bottom of turn 3.
Yeah, you are the bottom of turn 3. You are the bottom.
You're the power bottom, dude.
If you roll a 6 again on who goes first next time, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. So hero phase. I really want to roll to bring the skulls back, but if I do, Jim can die. So I can't do that, and I can't complete the quest.
Wow, that sounds like a very...
can't complete the quest.
That sounds like a very Zen thing to say.
Yeah, I can't complete the quest. That's rough. I'm still going to do the prayer because I can do... I'm going to do the one that gives them the...
Let me take a look.
I can
Let's
add
see
one
what's
to the
going
rim.
on here.
Yeah, come here and take a look at this. So let me tell you the situation thus far, because I know
he hasn't been watching.
I know you're a very tired boy. You've been just a very sleepy boy. But here's what's happening. So his hero charged in. There was an epic confrontation. Epic. You can't tell. There might be like a little bit of like glowing like aftermath of the battle, but nothing died. Actually, nothing in my armies died. They just haven't been really doing anything.
This is your turn right
They're
now?
just there. It is my turn. He's got to die. He has 1 wound. I'm killing him. Hail Mary. He's dead.
So what's the question? What are you worried about?
Well, I wanted to do my quest so I could keep the burning. I mean, I get to use it next time, but I can still
How
damage
fast does
myself.
he move?
Oh, 8 inches. He can make it in there if he wants to.
No. Can you auto advance 6?
I can't charge afterwards.
It's not the point.
Yes.
How fast does he move?
8 inches.
8 plus 6 is what?
14.
14?
Yeah.
Where's the tape measure?
I'm confusion.
So the model has to wholly be within 12 inches of the thing over here? These guys need to get out. I don't know why you haven't been moving them. Why you haven't replaced something.
Nothing else could get me points. That could not get me points. Those were in combat at the time. Nothing else could get over there and replace them and let them switch out. In my mind. I could be wrong.
I get it, but like I'm assuming that these dudes hit really hard.
Not really. Not as hard as this guy, those guys. Technically, this guy can hit super hard. He just hasn't been doing it.
I would probably move these guys out of here so that you can clear this.
Point value wise, those guys are the lowest in my army. Lower than everyone else.
Really?
Yes. Those guys are 200 points. Because they crit on mortals. Those
Yeah,
guys
the
do
blood
not
letters?
do that. Yeah, with their companion weapon. They have less attacks, same damage profile. Nothing is beneficial about them that I don't get with
They're
these
less
guys
than
already.
the bloodletters?
Yes. By like 30 points. Like it's substantial.
Well, I'm just gonna say if it was me, I'd move these guys over here to attack over here. Probably that guy. I'm assuming he's buffing something, right?
Yeah, he does the banner.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first turn he's been within range of me.
Yeah. I would get over there, do that. I would probably keep him back. I would send him to kill him.
Yeah.
and
I'm going
then
to try to
just-
shoot him off the board.
Just hold center.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I would pull him back though.
Yeah, I don't want him to
In
die.
fact, I would run him this way so that you can get these guys to go do something if they need to.
Yeah. Can you bring back anybody else?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get him out
What
of
does it
there?
have to be in range of?
What do you mean?
Where can they be brought back at?
9 inches away from you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be within an aura of a hero? Oh, see, that's mine has to be within an aura of a hero. Ew.
Anyway.
Actually, all right, we're playing this thing. Hero phase. I'm rolling for a prayer. I'm gonna give +1 rend to that guy.
Because they got to get it all first.
Yeah, if I get it off on a 5. We'll see what happens. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. Yeah, doesn't happen. I get 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Saved up. Do I have any blood tithe for 3? Oh, I already had 3 from the last round. No, that was blood tithe. Dude, there's too much stuff to keep track of with these guys. I'll put on prayer.
Really? For Khorne?
Because the prayers, you have to end blood tithe. You need to keep track of your prayer points, your blood tithe points, and they're separate. It's just kind of... Yeah. I have a small brain. 2 things is a lot. That's 2 things too many, if you ask me. That is it for my hero phase. Do you have anything to do on your hero phase?
Okay. What are you checking for?
I have to be wholly within 12.
That is not. No, because it's right there. 12's there. He still got his.
Damn it. Oh, pardon me.
See, those are those little things right there. That's going to add up, I think, for Drukhari.
Yeah. Those little tiny movement.
2
issues.
inches here, like
the pivot,
2 inches there.
The pivot is, I can't wait to see it in game. Anything in hero phase?
I'm thinking. Shut the hell up.
Oh, all right. Thinking phase. Play
Stop,
the thing.
Stop bothering me.
Jamie, play the thing.
Why isn't it playing the sound anymore?
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything either.
All right. Mike, you're killing me, Smalls.
Now I'm trying to keep track of things. Right, so that has to be wholly within 12. Unfortunately, he is not. Okay.
Oh, man, my stomach.
Finest hour. Envoy of the Heavens is... He did kill one in the previous turn.
What is going on right now?
I do not know. He is in thinking phase. That's why I said play the sound. Play it.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
It's not
Do the thing, Jamie.
Wholly within 3. Damn it. Why is
can
everything
play
got to
the-
be wholly within 3? They are not wholly within 12.
That's like the face-off
He's
music.
got it.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Trying to add some sort of... Oh, look at
That
this.
just got healed. Taking the ward. And...
Oh, shit. Those guys also get healed D3. They are down. They were in combat. Fuck. This fucking game. 2. They only had 9, so.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else at the moment.
We good for movement? I'm ready.
Yes, go ahead, John.
Anytime now.
It's happening. I'm glad I didn't. If I had done the, oh, there it is. if I'd done that prayer and tried to finish my quest, I would have killed Jim. He would have got his word saved, but I don't know if it would have been worth it.
You can't ward save that if that goes wrong?
No, you can, but I would have to rely on 6 ups on 2 rolls. Not the best.
Are you outside of 3 of that guy right there?
Oh, good point. Probably not. Let me get my little measure. I can push them back. They had 8 inches. I do have to move them. All right, now they are. Thank you. Dude, I think Jim's going for it. I think he's going to actually get into action with everybody else.
Well, let's...
Well, first, I mean, my other guy's going to move too.
All right, I'm spending 1 command point to redeploy.
Oh, you got to wait till the end of my movement phase.
All right, well...
Can't do it right now.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
So 3, where's my little 3-inch?
Yeah, back that thing up.
Is it too far over?
No, I'm saying you're backing your ass end up.
Let me turn him around. He's got the movement. He has 8 inches. Can he see him?
Yeah, he can see through the ruins, dude. The ruins
are
obscure.
Does it give a -1 to hit, or what is the rules for that? I don't know the rule. Dude, I don't know terrain as well as I should for this.
Well, just keep moving. Let him look.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'll keep moving. I'll keep moving.
Yeah, we're like over an hour a turn right now.
It's happening. We're doing the thing.
Hey, hold on, John.
Yep.
Remember, you're measuring. The way you just measured was wrong.
It's from the front.
Yeah, I know.
To here, I didn't move anything. How was
okay.
it wrong?
All right. Well, actually, let me let you. Sorry, let me let you move, and then.
Yeah, let me move.
Yeah,
first.
my bad. You put that thing up there. I thought you were about to put it right up next to that.
No. I was doing the. That was just to make sure.
It's like the tape measure isn't counted in that. Whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Is that?
That's fine.
That's
fine. To me, that's fine.
What is it? So as long as it's not like falling off without support.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that fine? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me move first. The way I laid it out, I didn't know how. Maybe I don't know how.
So
8 inches
being
was.
behind cover is dictated by you cannot draw line of sight to the base without going through terrain. That right there does not give me cover because I am not fully behind it.
Okay, so you have to be
him.
fully. I don't get how shooting works. That's my only unit that does it.
It's either wholly behind, or you cannot draw a line of sight from any part of your base to any part of my base without going over something that gives cover.
Okay. Got you. Moved, in combat, moved. Those guys need to get that point. I did kill a unit, so I will get a minimum of 2 for this. That's it for my movement.
I already rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
He only had 2 on his, by the way.
So that went from what, a 5-inch charge to a 7-inch charge?
Yes. 7-inch for him. The dogs get +2 to their charge.
Look at that, dude.
That was pretty good. Look at you knowing the thing. All right, shooting. We're gonna do shooting.
Okay.
Skull Cannon's gonna try to kill your hero.
Okay.
He has this thing. Do you want to do anything with that? I have to try to kill him.
What's its rend?
Just 1.
Just 1?
Yep.
I'll spend one for all-out defense, which will give me my 2-up save.
You're sitting at 1 CP?
Yep.
Well, doesn't really do anything. You have 1 save. -1 Ren, so 2-up save. If you get a 1, it's bad news. He's good. That's it for shooting. Now charge phase. Is there any way for him to get fight first?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm risking it for the biscuit. I have 0 CP. I'm gonna go dogs first. They get +2 to their charge.
You have 0.
Yeah.
When did you use your CP?
From what I'm tracking, I have 0.
I had you too.
Oh, I definitely used them. Dogs.
You need a 5.
They got a 9.
Okay. Yeah, that makes them good.
I'm gonna give that guy a wide berth.
He said berth.
Yeah, giving him a wide berth.
Really?
Jim, the dogs can't reliably do 1 wound. Sadly.
I'm just surprised this is where you went with this.
I need to kill the hero.
Ah, shit.
I shouldn't have done that one thing. Damn it, Michael. All right. Now I'm going to charge with my... Khorne, he has flying, so it can go over the units. I just need a high roll.
4, I don't think is going to do it.
I don't think that's going to do it.
All right, now the big guy. Jim.
You're rolling for Jim?
Rolling for Jim. I need a 7.
Let's fill this.
Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Whew, 10. Let's go, Jim.
Woohoo! Actually, no. This is bad.
I'm just going to move it up. I know I have.
My army doesn't like chaos.
No, they do not.
All right.
It's the only thing you and I really agree on.
Do you have anything to do for the charge phase? You're in combat with everything unless you want to countercharge.
I don't
countercharge
count.
the
I
dogs.
only have 1 CP left, so
Okay.
I can't.
Fight phase. I'm fighting first. Jim, into him.
Okay.
The epic showdown of the ultimate destiny. Jim, if you're still watching, bless your heart. This is it.
He's got 2 wounds. I got 1 wound.
Yeah, this is
If he doesn't kill me, you can take a gander on who's dying next.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right, I need you to fuck this up.
No. Mortals. And not a whole lot else. Wounds on 3s. 2 saves and then 2 mortals.
Okay.
1 Ren for the...
Okay. So a 2-up save for the regulars. I'm good. On the mortals, I need a 5-up.
I have to watch this. Oh, he's dead! Jim, let's go, baby.
I don't think there's anything I can do to negate any of that.
Oh, that was big. That was big, Jim. Jim, if you're watching, you just slayed a champion. A guy that was really hanging in there. I didn't know he was that durable. Oh my gosh.
I don't have it.
Why is it there? Where did it go? I don't have it. Find it.
For real.
I don't know where it's at.
I didn't move it.
What are you looking for?
My vape, bro. Am I?
Oh, you know what? It was dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Like your soul.
Yes.
All right, my turn.
It's dead. You're like, let me hit that. I'll see the battery life. It's got a button on it. No. Yeah, your turn to fight. Yeah.
No, I plugged it in like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, sick. Wow, it's only at 2 batteries. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna do the knight first.
Dude, that was big. That was a big combat. Jim made it, barely.
I mean, it was 1 wound.
And he barely got it. I needed more 6s. I mean, statistically, I guess only 1 6 with 7 rolls is... Right? Yeah.
I mean, it's 1 point change.
Whew. I was sweating, okay? Heart was beating.
All right, John. From the Knight Vexilor to your bloodletters, -1, 2 damage.
-1, I need a 6. Did not get it. I need a... You said 2 damage?
Yep.
I need 6s. 1 damage. That guy, is it on the...
It doesn't matter, so you still just pick one and you take the dice off.
I think it's this dude. No, not this dude. Just kidding. Because it's a pool.
Yeah.
I get a point for my blood type. Now you're going to experience the Brass Storm Meteor. Kyle knows about that. It's where I get to roll a bunch of dice, and on 3-ups, it does mortals.
It's so ridiculous, dude. You're about to get really pissed.
And I'm going to use it on the infantry, because I know you got the Ruination Chamber.
What are you about to... What was that? Oh, you get to pick something now.
These guys into them.
Okay.
And they're full strength, so I get 21 attacks.
And nobody charged them. Because that's all
pre-existing. Yeah, that's all pre-existing combat.
Pre-existing combat.
This is the thing that you were just talking about?
No. I can't do that till my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, my hero phase. This is the Bloodletters fighting the dude bands.
The number of 6s you rolled is really starting to fucking piss me off.
Dude,
How many dice was that?
21.
You got 4 6s.
That's...
Still, no, because I can roll 21 and I'll
that's
get
actually,
no 6s.
It's a tiny bit above.
4 at 1 rend, and then 4 mortals. Sometimes it's way above.
So I need 4s. And then 6 mortals. So
None.
2 die.
Who was that on?
The Vindicators.
And you said it was 6 inches from the center?
Yes.
Okay, so I should have OC of the middle. Those guys are within 6. The objective marker doesn't portray it. I didn't move them because you would be within.
My turn, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Now my Vindicators are going to...
Will they kill off the last 3 guys?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
For the champion, that extra attack.
Yeah.
Need 3s and 3s.
I can barely remember that.
Oh shit! What just happened? Oh.
Oh
my
no.
god, dude! I just freaked out. I was like, "What did I do?
My life is over."
All right, John. That is 5 at -1, 1 damage each.
5. So I need 6s on this. And then 6s again for the 1 damage each. 3 damage. 1's dead, 1's at 1 wound. Dude, they're fucking squeaking.
Yeah, it's super fucking annoying.
What's the sound that they make?
Is that good enough? Are we going with that? They're gonna fight into your guy. That guy has 6 wounds. The banner,
like,
the banner dude, yes, has 6 wounds.
Okay. The last 2 guys are gonna go into them.
Into the Vindicators?
Yeah.
Okay.
The banner dude is right here.
2 mortals. All hits. No wounds. 2 mortals.
2 mortals.
That's it.
5 ups. Made 1.
What's your OC of your banner guy?
That's he had. He's normally a 5, but because he has Banner of the Reforged on him, he alone is 8.
Oh, you will still have that objective. I will not get
because
that.
Because he is 8, and then they are.
I'll have 11 total.
1,
or sorry,
2,
12
3,
total.
4, 7 for them, 8 for them.
What's that math?
So the control is.
I'll have 12.
The control is per model.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I already have 12 for mine. What's yours?
So he is 8, and they are 7. So that gives me a grand total of 15.
Okay, so I will only get. I killed 2 models, and then plus that one, I will get 3 points at the end of this turn. You still have to do your combat with them though, right? Or did you already fight with your banner?
I've already fought with both of them.
Okay, so we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
All right, we're good for the score. I need to roll for them for how many models returned.
So you've got 1 point for flank.
And 2 models died.
And two units died, yes. Because you killed the prosecutors and then you killed my general.
D3. 1 model returns for the boys in black.
1 for take the flank, 1 for skulls.
2 for skulls and 1 for flank.
Yep.
All right, turn 4. How long has this game been going?
4 hours.
So this will be the last turn.
Yeah. What's the score at now?
It is.
Should be tied, maybe.
7-7. It is tied.
So no underdog.
Whew.
I got a 3.
Oh,
John is finally first.
Oh my gosh. That is killer.
So 4 CP each, correct?
Yes.
Yep. No, you have 5. You have
Yep.
5. I have 4 because I had an auxiliary.
Yep.
This is a close game. I know it's probably not as exciting when you're not playing it, but this is a close game. My units are dead. Jim is alive. Alright, so hero phase. I'm going to use a prayer. I do not think none of my units have died.
True.
I'm going to use a
Because
prayer.
I just can't quite seem to get rid of that damn
Dude,
unit.
the bloodletters, there's a reason why they cost more than the blood crushers. The blood crushers are cool, but they're not nearly as good as the bloodletters.
All right, so we're in the hero phase, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, and it's a new turn.
It is turn 4. I like that sound. That's good. All right. Hero phase. I'm going to cast a prayer. Let's see what prayer I want to cast. What's the save on these guys?
The Reclusians are a 3 up.
Okay, and there's 3 of them in that unit. I think I might just have to do the minor. I might have to play for the minor victory. I don't think I can do anything about them. I can consolidate in the center, take the center, and end it. I think that's what I'm going for. For prayer, I'm going to do 5. I already have 2. I need to roll a 3, at least a 3 to pop it off. Wow. Exactly a 3. So I'm going to give... No prayer points. I'm going to give... Is it holy within? Let's make sure about that. I don't think that's holy within. That's holy within. I can also give it to the dogs. And that guy's not a wizard. The banner has nothing to do with wizardry.
Nope. It's a basic ability.
What's his save?
He is a 3 up.
And you can do all defense for that. I'm going to give it to the dogs. Dude, the puppies are going for it. Let's go, puppies.
So what do the puppies get?
They get additional Ren.
Okay.
3 out of 5 total. Yeah, just an additional Ren. I didn't get to overcast it. For the rest of the turn. Puppies get that. I'm also going to go ahead and use Brass Storm Meteor on your infantry.
Okay.
I get to roll 8 dice. Each 3 up is a mortal. And I use all of that.
And this is hero phase?
Yes. Let me make sure. You have me second guessing myself. Go back over here. Any hero phase. So it can be mine or his. I'm using it now on these guys. These guys got to die.
This is that 3 bullshit?
This is, yeah. 4 dice, 3 ups, mortals. Oh, not what I wanted to see.
Oh my god.
3 mortals. Oh.
You didn't roll like that against me.
Yeah, I did not.
Jesus, 3 mortals.
Does that remove 2 units?
Nope.
Because you had 1 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, two models.
And
There's only 1 model left. If I take the sitter, this is it. Because that would give me a total of, yeah. All right, time to come in clutch. Do you have anything to do on your hero phase?
Yes, I do. Banner. Just 1. Jesus. We'll keep the banner on him.
Now we go into the 45 minutes that this weird coin moving around thing is.
GW loves their blueberries. These are the blueberries of Age of Sigmar, right?
Gonna do magical intervention for 1 command point. I'm gonna attempt to banish that. What is its
7.
7?
Yep.
I need at least a 7. And I got an 11. Get rid of it.
It is banished.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have anything with any wounds on it, so I can't heal anything. He hasn't been that useful at all.
It would be with different army. Like, I'm not killing anything really efficiently either.
Yeah. The only time it would have been useful was to try to heal him, but I was too far away by like a quarter of an inch.
But you had to keep that corner, and you kept them with that unit.
Yep. All right.
Are we good for movement?
Yeah, go ahead and start your movement.
All right. He's staying there. They're staying there. They have to. The dogs are going to go in for the guy. They have 8 inches. I know that makes it. I should have this objective. Jim will... fall back. I'm going to... He doesn't need to fight. He needs to live because for the XP. I'm going to run him. Jim's doing... Jim's a combination of Khorne and Nurgle. He's trying to spread plague. Running is an additional D6 to your move, correct? Oh, we also... Yeah, this is the first of the... So I have CP. Do I want to auto? How far can those guys move?
5 inches.
Oh. That might not be a threat. 8. Yeah, I'm not going to spend a CP on that. I need to save it. He gets an additional 5. So 8 plus 5, quick math, 13. Yep.
Like it's difficult.
It is for me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but 8's really messed me up. I have to start off at 9 and then subtract 1 when I add 9. 8s and 6s. And Carney.
Good.
Small hands. Small hands.
Good. I will have OC of the middle objective for the end of my turn. Don't want to move anything else. I don't think so. All right, that is it for my movement. I'm going to shoot.
Stand by. Oh, go ahead.
All right, shooting.
Oh my god.
I had to think about what I was going to do.
Let us think, dude. Play the thinking phase. You don't even do that anymore. I don't even know you. These guys only have 2 models left?
Yep.
Shooting into them. I need 4s. Yeah. 3s. 1 save. -1 run.
I need a 4. Did not get it. And 5 of 4. Did not get it.
Oh, no, it's D3 damage, sorry.
Oh, go ahead and roll your D3 then.
2 damage.
All right, so 1 more. Got it.
So
still only
1
Nothing
damage.
changed.
No change. All right, that is it. Charge phase. Unless you have anything to do with shooting.
No.
All right. Charging. The dogs are charging first.
Yep.
Most dedicated.
Need at least a 3.
10.
You got a 10.
It has to be within 3, correct? And then they can consolidate after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the first model has to end its move within half an inch of whatever it was charging.
Okay. Just gonna do this. So if you counter charge, it'll make it a little bit more difficult.
I'm wondering
I can still consolidate.
how that looked. We've been sitting at the bit rate was real low for a while there, and it said
They're charged. He has to charge. Seven.
There's the problem
I don't
right
think
there.
he can fit.
Nope. Cannot.
He can't go over units, so he
Nope.
cannot move. These guys are already in combat. They're already in combat, so that is everybody. Do you want to counter charge?
That's what I'm contemplating right this second. I would need a 9.
that is above statistic.
I will go ahead and counter charge.
Is that 2 CP?
It is 2 CP.
Does he get the 9? This is big.
Got an 8.
Do you want to pay a CP to reroll?
No, I only got 2 left.
I got you at 1.
After the 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
You had 4.
No, I
Oh,
have
you
5.
you countercasted.
I have 5. So I did the
Oh,
counter.
no, yeah,
which
you
put me
both
to
had
4.
5.
No, I only had 4 this time.
He had 4. I have 5.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, but you countercasted for 1, right?
Yep.
That brings you to 4. You just spent 2.
Yep.
That brings you to 2.
Yep.
I don't know what happened.
Your lack of math.
Oh, because I put it on the...
All right, so nothing actually charged them.
No, they were already charged.
Yep.
Yeah. They
So I don't
nothing
get-
charged.
I don't need. Well, he was trying to, but he failed.
Yeah.
Because you had your own guys in the way.
Yeah, they weren't getting
He
it.
can't charge over that piece of terrain?
No, it can't get in that crack to get within 3 inches. I don't think. I can see, but I don't think so. Because the models.
I think you'd have to be within a half inch to even...
Yeah,
You have to end it within a half inch.
One of the models has to be within half an inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's moot. And you said that guy's 8.
Yep.
And those guys, how many do they have
They're
now?
now 2. Now they're 5.
Okay, so 5 plus 8. You have 13 on
Yep.
that? Okay, so I need to kill those guys for sure, and then I'll have it.
Actually, no, he's not 5 anymore. They are just 3.
Okay.
Because his banner only gives. Matter of fact, I forgot that last. His banner only gives him a 1. This banner, when he gives out his thing, gives them a +3. So he is an 8, and they are only a 3 now. So
Okay,
they're
so
at
3
11.
11. Okay, so I have the objective. I just need to kill those 2 guys. All right, I'm going to start the fight phase. Anybody have any fight first?
No.
All right, I'm going to consolidate these guys in 3 inches. Three of these guys, because they're going to all strike that guy. Movement like that. Yeah. I was going to say, he can move all the way up to there. Yeah.
It's a tedious job.
But someone has to do it. All right, they're fighting those last 2 guys.
All right.
21 attacks. I'm going to...
You want to bring the card with you?
No, I'm not going to do that, because I'm going to save it for the dogs.
Not what I was thinking at all.
I know what you mean. I don't need the cards anymore. I have evolved.
You heard it here first, folks.
All right, I'm going to use all-out defense.
6s are mortals. Hitting on 3s.
Every time, 4.
Yeah.
Because it's statistic. Just
Well, how come I don't get to roll statistic? Is there some kind of law in this fucking attic here?
Only John rolls statistic.
Only John gets to roll
'cause
statistic?
you know it's not me either.
These are saves at -1, and those are for mortals.
All right, so my all-out defense puts me back at 3.
All out for friends.
Up ward.
Oof.
2. Yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Wah, wah, wah. Is that a unit gone?
Yep. Now you get to swing.
That all-out defense didn't do shit. All right, all I've got is
The banner.
Knight Vexilor.
Who's he swinging into?
Who is it?
He's going
to swing into the bloodletters.
Banner. The last 3?
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP and all out defend.
I'm going to go all out attack.
So he's talking about that guy right there. Who you hitting?
He's hitting the bloodletters here.
Gotcha. And I am down to 0 command points because John needs to just fucking die.
Yeah. Those guys have lived. They've overstayed their welcome.
John, you're at 3, right?
I'm at 3 now, yes, because I use all out defense. They need to live. I need those points.
Go ahead.
How many saves?
Not a damn thing.
Oh. All right, that CP was there. That was used the dogs into him. I'm just going to move them up here. They should all be within 3 with that. Yeah. The dogs are going to get all out attack, so I'm at 2 CP. So they hit on 3s now, which is way better than what it was.
Way better.
So 17 attacks to the champion. Wait, 12, 16, 17. Hitting on 3s now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That made it a little bit better. More bearable. And then wounding on 3s. That.
Don't forget that too.
Yeah, that at 1 rend.
1 rend?
Yeah.
I need 4s.
Ooh, good roll.
Yeah.
He only missed 1.
Oh, so he's at 5? Yeah. All right, so now the bloodletters swing.
Did you use your +1 rend on those dogs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I remembered it. Oh, 6s are mortals. Do you see that roll?
Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude.
Man.
Oh my god.
Game over, man.
Everything hits.
That's ridiculous.
3s. 2 saves, -1, and then 4 mortals.
And what is this one on again?
This guy. Okay. From the bloodletters. That was a lot of 6s. Dude, those are his dice. If you're gonna make a complaint, file a complaint with the house because
what's the rend again?
1.
1.
Yep.
So I need 4s.
Yeah, you said small table. I didn't understand what you meant, but the play field is because they're playing 1,000 points right now, around 1,000 points.
Just over, just barely over.
And that's the size of the
30
table.
by 44.
Yeah, that's the recommended size of the table for that size game.
But in this case, we went 30 by 48 because it's easier than trying to do the sides.
Those guys don't revive because they're not in combat. They have to be in combat. I own that objective. I killed 2 units, correct?
Yes.
So 2 + 1 + 1.
Well, hold on. The skulls is based off of the
point value.
Are we calculating points?
Yeah, we're calculating points. End of turn, I don't have anything to do with end of turn. Do you have anything to do with end of turn?
Vindicators. Oh, so the Vindicators are 200. So you get 3 for skulls. 3 points for skulls and 1 for flank.
And the banner. So 3.
Oh, yeah,
including the banner.
and the center. So he's got 1 for center, 1 for flank, and 3 for skulls.
If I didn't roll the way I did, this wouldn't have been the same game.
No.
It would not have went anywhere near what it did. That's
absolutely.
The dice definitely.
Like, just the fact that this unit is still here, baffles me.
Everything.
Like, I rolled so bad anytime I was attacking them.
Yeah. I like all the setup space that leaves for drinks, cards, and support models. Yeah, it's nice.
What, somebody say drinks? That's what I'm talking about, George. George gets it. Did you get the final score?
Yeah, it's 12-7 right now.
I overextended on points. God,
it is now the hero phase.
Destroyed my plans for this turn.
Which we're going to go straight into.
And this is the bottom of turn 4.
Yeah. The thinking phase.
The thinking phase?
I don't know why it's not playing the sound anymore. Hey, George, did that sound come through on that?
5 points.
The internet sound?
And I don't think there's anything on the table that I can kill that'll get me 5 points.
Damn.
You would have to kill the dogs and a unit of bloodletters, and that would get you 3. And then you would need to take the 7.
But I would have to come off that.
And you would lose 1, yeah.
That's a little frustrating. It's frustrating.
Frustrating.
Frustrating. All right. Mike is at a, I think his brain, his RAM, his SSD drive just fucking skipped.
Before I call it, I want to make sure there's absolutely no way I can.
I don't think
swing this. I don't think there's any way I can physically swing.
Oh,
this.
You're gonna call the game?
Yeah.
Dude, there's no way for me to win.
Yeah, you need a.
I'd have to kill 2 units and take the center.
Yeah, and there's no way I could get a major victory, either. Because what's the margin for major victory?
5, which is what you're at now.
Yeah.
Because we were both at 7 and you just scored
You could
5.
fight for another point, or you would get it with that.
Actually,
so
yeah.
It would already be a minor
So it's
victory.
automatically a minor. Yeah, so we'll call it at that. So I got 1 for flank.
And then that way the units survive for XP.
Yeah.
1 for flank.
Yep.
And that's the end of the game, right?
John, I swear to Christ, we're never playing here again because you're not allowed to touch those dice ever again.
Yeah, if you bring dice...
you play me, you're not allowed to roll Kyle dice ever again.
Those were a suspicious amount of 6s, which I feel okay about it because it's not my dice. If I was rolling these, I doubt it would have been that good.
So, end of game. It is... 1.
Could you send me all the photos in your battle note?
Yeah.
For me to write up.
End of game with a concession.
Well, it's not a quit. It's just no point in doing the last. Like, I'm not fleeing the battle, but there's just no point in.
You're holding that point, and then it's over.
Yeah, you're still conceding. So
that's not what that is.
I'm gonna tell you,
Team Mike, let's go.
Nagash is not liking the agreement that we made because cowards run.
They're still on the table. The game is just over.
They're fleeing the battlefield.
Nope, they're
actually
fighting.
Doesn't conceding give an automatic major victory?
He didn't concede though.
Yes, I just said I'm not. I'm staying in that corner. That's legit. That's
Yeah.
my movement phase. That's my shoot phase. That's my charge phase.
Okay, so if that's the case,
my fight phase.
Then John would get one more turn to get a major victory if you're gonna do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah,
which he would.
Yeah.
So it's a major victory no matter what.
Because we said 5 hours or 5 turns.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But he would only get 1, 2.
Oh, not the center. Oh yeah, only gonna get 2 points. Would that put me to the?
Yeah, because that makes you 1 short. Adding 2 puts you at major.
Adding 1 would put him at a major.
No, because
the turns he would have that corner both turns.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and do turn 5 as him getting 2 and I get another 1.
Yeah, but I guess
because this is all I would legitimately do is just
because I wouldn't sacrifice. The units get XP. They get D3 for surviving.
Yeah,
I would save them because I'm not going to move forward. Everything
they don't get any leeway in their quest because they have to have won.
Yeah, I didn't finish my quest, but I still get to summon the skulls, but I need to summon them one more time successfully, and I'll pass my quest, and I get to keep it without doing
I'm about to bail on my quest because I've just if I keep them alive because they hit hard, but then usually it's kind of like these guys.
Yeah.
There's not enough of them. They can hit hard, but then everything just comes right.
When you get more points, you can do it, but like in the smaller games, it's hard because like I needed those corner points, you know. Like I wanted to move them, but like they don't do as much. Like Bloodletters can come back. Those guys can't unless I roll.
It's not officially the 5th turn unless we.
Oh yeah. Dude, who's ready for a 40K game in an hour?
Well, yeah, we're gonna probably push that to 7:30.
Yeah, I'm about to see how many wings I can eat. Speed run.
Yeah, I gotta do 7:30. So, give us a quick. How you guys feel about the game?
John's army is cool. Fuck your dice rolls.
Yeah, if I didn't roll the way I did, I would have lost. And I'm man enough to admit that. I'm man enough to admit that luck played a very large part. There's a lot of things that happened that should not have happened. Like everything in my army survived, which I was kind of surprised with. But the Bloodletters getting just locked into combat is so beneficial because D3 at the end of the, I believe it's in the end of any turn is huge. That is just, being able to bring them back is so good. And then the word save when they're locked into combat, they're just very durable, which I like. In 40K, they're not as durable, but they're still a cool unit in 40K.
Minus
oh shit!
1,
I don't know what's happening.
2 damage apiece.
Oh no! Stop that!
Well, that looks like somebody's playing an online thing.
Stop that!
Stop that! It was a good game. The dice rolls definitely skewed in the wrong direction. You had better tactics. I just got lucky, which, you know, that happens.
The only thing that I will disagree on better tactics is at the end, that one turn where I bounced him to over there.
Yeah.
What I was trying to do was I was trying to distract you from the center so I could finish this off.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't remove them fast enough. I just couldn't get enough hits.
Yeah, and they're
to
two
do anything.
wound models each.
Yeah.
10. That's 20 wounds for 200 points. Like, it seems good. That's what, when I first started playing demons, I was told by somebody, like, you don't want to do that. You want to use the other units. The demons are bad. But I'm like, man, they're 40.
No one can probably hear you right now.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to say it a little louder. But pretend I'm whispering whenever I say it. Someone I know told me, they're like, dude, Khorne Demons is bad in Age of Sigmar. You should use other units, which they're not the best. They're probably not the most meta, but they're fun, and if you roll well, they're definitely very good.
Yeah.
I guess anything is good if you roll well.
Yeah, if you roll well, yeah, you could have the dumbest plan and still do well.
Yeah,
yeah.
Which apparently is John's. That's just how John survived. Which amazing when you think about it. It's Khorne.
It is. They just like to fight, and
I thought maybe when John started to do the falling back and doing all these funky things, that his dice rolls would have just gone to shit because Khorne had been like, "Who the fuck is this clown?" And it just stopped you. But apparently you did enough to keep the skulls rolling, and he was happy.
He knew there was a method to my madness, and that I was getting the most skulls possible.
Don't forget that Jim jumped in and helped kind of save the day over there.
I can't believe Jim survived that whole game. That is wild. He got me 6 points. He survived. We should go on to who were the MVPs of the battle. I already have mine picked. You can think about it. Yours was your hero, 100%.
You think so?
That dude was horrifying.
Okay.
He survived he almost killed Jim. Do you agree?
Yeah.
MVP, that was definitely your hero. That dude was killing it. I was sweating profusely.
Yeah.
I tried to stay off camera so
100%.
people wouldn't see me sweat.
And the fact that you killed him just barely.
Dude, he would have, if he swung back, I would have lost the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that if he had survived, your general would be dead.
Yeah, and it was by 1 wound.
Yep.
It was the exact amount.
I think probably both leaders are the... well, actually, the Bloodletters are probably the MVP.
I was about to say.
Well, I'm saying
the 3-man Bloodletter.
Yeah, the Men in Black.
Which is funny because these guys in my lore, not to get too nerdy, don't want to extend this too far, but in the lore, these guys are the favored of Khorne, and these guys are the disgraced legion. They're not that good. So them playing a big role is maybe they'll get upgraded to a not disgraced legion.
John's like, maybe
I'll
put some colors on them now.
I was glad to see the Skull Cannon do something and not die immediately. That was fun. I'm glad we didn't have if we had zombies and I had suffered.
Oh, if we had zombies, I'm pretty certain we'd both be dead.
Well, that's what happened with us. The zombies were not only so powerful that they killed Khorne demons, but they killed undead.
Yeah,
that's broken.
It was ridiculous. We kept rolling so high for them.
It was a bad day. And then you had me roll for the zombies, and I was rolling really well. Yeah, no, I was rolling really well for the zombies.
So was I though.
Yeah,
yeah. I couldn't roll for shit for myself, but hitting against myself with the zombies,
mortals,
6s,
mortals.
I'm like, oh my god, stop it.
Do you like mortals?
But yeah, we're gonna be back on here. We're doing a double header today.
Yeah, we're doing it's a double whammy.
So we're gonna be back on in probably about 2.5 hours.
Sounds good to me.
Somewhere around there. So probably around 8 my time.
Yeah, that just gives John and I enough time to do our after action for the campaign, because we got to do all the leveling up stuff and everything else. We'll knock that out real quick, and then
I'll post my updated to the Discord. And
yeah, let's. I'm gonna throw in a raid here. I appreciate everybody that's been staying in. George, it's always good seeing you. I'm gonna give you a call after this.
Which George?
Brother George.
Yeah, brother George.
Brother George. Hi, George.
Brother George.
Brother. But yeah, let's. I don't. Oh shit! That's an invalid name. No way.
You're an invalid name.
No way. Is it because they might not be streaming right now?
No, they're streaming.
Oh no.
Let me check something really quick.
Is streaking?
Oh, hey, tell them about the BattleTech thing while I'm looking.
Oh, so in the near future, where's the BattleTech box? Oh, here it is. In the near future, we will be doing a BattleTech giveaway with also a introductory game of BattleTech. Should be fun. I really like Tau, so BattleTech are right up my alley. You like the mechs with better feet. These guys have good feet, not little chicken legs, as my friend has coined the term.
Dual
that
studio.
Once they say chicken legs, you never forget it, and then you hate your models. Thanks, bro. He's not even listening, but BattleTech giveaway. If you want to get into BattleTech, watch our stream whenever we do it. We announce it on the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Links are everywhere.
So stupid.
Links are there. The links are there. BattleTech. Not chicken feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting with Jake. We're gonna be getting a game in probably either next weekend or the following weekend. I'm not sure yet. I'll announce it on the Discord. And then, like I said, in a couple hours here, we're going to be getting Death Guard versus Drukarian.
Deathguard. You didn't say it right, so say it again.
Deathguard.
All right, he's accepted back into the cult.
But I appreciate that, George. Yeah, I'm going to send us over to a painter called Ghoul Studio if you guys want to check them out. I'm not sure. Haven't seen them before.
Sounds cool.
But yeah, we'll see you guys. Hopefully we'll see you guys in a couple hours. Appreciate you coming.